Good morning, friends. How you doing? Welcome to my last stream for a little while, question mark. It's important that we go up. Oh, yeah, shut up, drivers. You know, I'll get to you. I got things to do. I'm too busy gaming to update one of these checks notes. Gaming drivers? Pfft, what good are they? Last stream. Tomorrow, Joe and I leave for a week. And then, I mean, hopefully I'll be able to stream, but then I'm going to be in 2 weeks of surgery recovery. That's what people teased me in elementary school. They called me surgery. It's very traumatic. But welcome. It's good to see you all. Today we're going to try the free play mode because the campaign is just so campy. Coggins, what's up, friend? Thank you for that Prime. Thank you for the 28 months. Good morning, Inkslayer. Good morning, Totally Not a Beholder. Good morning, Tendy. Good morning, Jordan. Jordy. No. Morning, Yandolf. 407 years and 96 more score years ago. Oh, so it goes. Serge Augustus Jaeger. You were supposed to do that before the stream today. No. I said I was going to update stuff by the time I came back. Totally different, but so it goes. Good morning, Wugachaka. Good morning, Cookie Mum. Hope everything goes smooth after and relaxing with the vacation recovery. Thank you. Me too. I'm a little bit nervous because I've had 3 operations down my left arm, but I'm right-hand dominant, so it's always been kind of a minor inconvenience. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, instead of updating my drivers, I streamed for almost another 5 hours yesterday. Good morning, Alma. Yeah, I decided to stream for 11 hours. Yeah. Anyways, wait, endless, explore an open world, play without limits. Let's give it a try. Why does it say continue? All right, I could be Marcus again, or I could be any of these other homies. Oh my God, look at that mustache. Interesting. Good morning, kits. A Nover Anno stream and yes. Hi, 'tis I. What if we? Oh no, we got to be Team Fish Gang. Team Fish Gang, of course. Batroclus. This has got to be Sergius. It's 11 hours. It's okay, Yandolf. Only 6 of it was on this channel. That makes it better. I'm just going to play on normal. Fertilities and loads abundant. Wait, edit? Construction cost refund full? Yeah, we just big vibing over here. Building relocation on. Trade a restock. Yeah, this seems great. Allow a bailout. Wow. Allow resettling. Allow Hall of Fame access. Perfect. Good morning, Gunner. 1 second, my monitor is flickering. Is there no Canal gang? We're getting there. What? Invite friends. No. Tarragon, Dorian, Licia. All right, let's go to province selection. We have the province of Latium. It says selection like I have choices, but it looks like we're going to Latium. Would this game even work multiplayer? I mean, one of the big things they're pushing is the multiplayer experience. I have no idea, but like, apparently. All right, so yesterday we played a whole bunch, checking out the campaign.
The province of Latium was once Empire's beating heart, a beacon of power, decadence, the arrogance of man.
Please hold.
Then fiery Ocassus gave voice to the gods' anger, obliterating a mortal foe.
And there's an Italian accent.
In among the ash lay a chance for humility, for change. Yet, we mortals are fickle. Hubris rises in us again, and in a new dawn's light, the question remains. Can we build a better world? Or are our past sins destined to repeat?
Repeat. Wow. Lore.
Timber is vital to the
Hey, Ben is back. All right. Yeah, apparently Anno 1800 had great multiplayer. Cool. All right, let's take a look at this. Is this literally the same thing I played on? No, it looks a little different. I don't remember this land bridge from the campaign. I think it's different. Is this different, chat? Or is this the same map as before? It feels different. No, before there's a mountain here. Yeah. No, it's a different map. It's a different map. We are still pretty center mass here, but that's okay. All right, let's try something different this time. Let's sail off. Let's go sail away. Many goods require many production. Let's start with a sawmill. All right, where do I want to go with all of this stuff? I bet you, I mean, this is all going to become city eventually, and moving stuff is free, so let's not worry about it too much. All right, so if you missed the previous stream, here's how this game works.
It's the governor.
Every building... Wait, really? Please hold. Every building can be moved for free, which is really cool. All items that end up in any storage building, which is a warehouse or the... What are you called? Trading post, magically teleport between places. The only logistics that you have to worry about are the logistics of getting into a warehouse, and then everything just teleports everywhere else, which is kind of cool. Your villagers are required to work jobs, but at no point do they ever actually have to commute to work, which is a fascinating take on this genre. And I'm kind of here for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, 3, 4, 5. Build 20 residences. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You must be the governor. My name is Licia Ma. Licia means glowing clouds, like the ones you see in the desert at dawn. What is yours?
What's my name? Hi.
What a pleasure to meet you.
I'll exchange a polite greeting. Rivals are political parties that have their own reasons for engaging with
You
you.
must join us for dinner sometime.
Gives them a reason to like you. Decays over time.
If you could look after this, Eric.
Production buildings require a road. Newly produced goods are delivered to a warehouse. All warehouses and trading posts share an inventory. Okay, the next thing I need to feed my peasants. All right, let them eat fish. And then the next thing we're going to need is some crops. So let's head all the way over here. And then same thing as our warehouse. We can head up into the hills. You know, let's do our first diagonal, because you know what? Why not? And then we just put this into another warehouse.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
And then, do I have not enough wood for this? What's the issue here? 3 wood. We'll get there. One of the banner items you unlock is the holy. We could have been the holy moly. Oh my god. Now, if I make a road go up this way, do I lose any of my production bonus? Not really. I think what I'm going to need here is a second wood chop.
All day. Worry no more, old chum.
There we go. Somebody else wants to talk to me. A Libertus hails you. A Libertus passes you, straining under the heavy load of its timber. He carries the hopeful air of someone who celebrated his whatever. I would love to buy his logs. That's great. I was actually log poor. So that lets me build this. And that lets me build porridge. There we go. All right. How are we doing, boat? Any cool things we're discovering around here? Not really yet. This is, oh, interesting. Very pretty. Is this me? Where's home? This is home. Looking pretty peaceful at first glance. Thank you. Thank you. I try.
You've met a neighboring governor. Part of being a good governor is learning how to deal with rivals. Something for your consideration, Eri.
This is how we level up our homes. Open the diplomatic relations view.
From the provinces. Any new conquests?
The Emperor. We don't like the Emperor. The Emperor's kind of a wiener. Good morning, Lirazel. Good morning, Tomali. Bonum mane amici. What's up, Zed? Okay, my people. I can give them bread and or circus now. The market and the tavern. So let's actually move this. Because this building is big.
Public services should be erected close to residences in order to meet people's needs.
Let's give them the taverna now. There we go. I love being able to move stuff for free in this game. Big W.
This may be of interest.
Each need that you fulfill per resident increases different attributes. So if we give them stuff, they give me more money, which is kind of cool. Let me know if I'm skipping through things a little too quickly. Game is remarkably straightforward. If we get more wood, I can build more houses. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and double it. I'm basically trying to aggressively scale my population until we are tax positive. I like games that give you the option of moving your buildings around for free or fully refunded costs. It really depends on what the like win or lose condition of the game is, right? This is a free play, Spies. So it's not only is it not a continuation, this is like very deliberately a completely different mode because I found the campaign to be way too campy. You can't spell campaign without campy. Come on. Good morning, Jessica. Most buildings require workforce. Yep. So our total population is 72, all of which are of the class of Liberty, which are the lowest tier of peasants. We can upgrade houses if we give them all of their needs, at which point they upgrade to, I can't remember what the next one is. Some kind of peasant. All right, our fish, we're killing it with our fish. We could technically make more. Whatever, everything is fine. Plebs, right. Possibly conspiratorial advisor likes walkable cities. Oh. Well, I got good news. Everything is walkable because we literally don't have cars. All right, we've unlocked the ability to make tunics and very nice chapeaus. My homies want to start wearing clothing. And you know what? I respect that. Realizing if I had access to even more wood, I could build even more quickly. So DM, I do that. There's like no downside to just slapping these all down and moving them later. Every word in the campaign was loaded with meaning. Oh my god, so much meaning, yeah. I've been playing for a couple hours since the game came out today, and the pipette tool is so useful. What's a pipette tool? Good morning, Max the Fourth. Good to see you, friend. So I need to get, what do you need? I need sheep. The sheep livestock is not tremendously huge. And I think if I build one like here, we're actually just big chillin'. So sheep goes into the warehouse, and then my hats go into the people. The second from the right on the bottom, between the brush and the arrow. Oh, the copy? Oh. I would have called that a dropper. That's called a pipette, eh? Interesting.
This may be worth your attention.
Many productions buildings affect the attributes of nearby buildings while they're actively producing. Review the attribute effects. Choose carefully when placing buildings close to each other to max benefits and mitigate risk. Good morning, Lamina. So hold on, you can drag a selection and copy paste. Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, dreams come true? Holy moly. Literal game changer? Yeah, no kidding. Holy moly. What's up, Mr. Sarkhan? That is smooth for grid building. You weren't kidding. This is on the sandbox, yeah. Feels very Roman, thank you. All right, our fish is in good amounts. Right, we can actually technically make 2 hat makers with one. We can make 2 hat makers with one sheep, with one baba. So a lot of these buildings have, you can see, an adjacency bonus. So this is the way that I like to build. I put all my adjacency buildings kind of in a chunk in the middle. And I guess I could alternate them too. Like I could probably have a build where I have some houses in the middle as well. But I kind of like the idea of infrastructure in the middle and then community buildings. And then maybe, I mean, we'll improvise from there, but this is about as far as we got the previous time. So tunics require the growing of hemp. So that should get us plenty of happy people. And now we can start to upgrade our buildings. I'm still not positive. That's the wrong word. I'm still not profitable.
We have found our sacred center.
So the next thing we want to make is we want to make things either to make our people happy. So they need another food type. They need access to either a sanctuary or a grammaticus, which is faith and science respectively. And then we also need soap and fashion. So the first thing we want to do though is we want to start making clay tiles, which requires access to a clay node, which coincidentally is right here. So step 1, collect clay. The road was curved and unhappy. Do I have room for other stuff here? Like, can I make a charcoal here without them getting angry with each other? Oh, sure can't, bud. Let's cross the river then. Can I build a bridge like anywhere I want? I can. Oh my god. Okay, that's just way too cute, right? Like, look at that. So I have a warehouse technically within walking distance, so that's fine. And then I believe I can make multiple clay builders off of this.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah. So I need more of the higher tier of citizen.
You've missed the sight of your bony knees.
DM, I do that. The Law of Majesty. A manacled woman is escorted into your presence. She is guilty of violating the Law of Majesty, claiming to be a goddess and gathering followers. The Empire is very touchy about such claims, but the woman insists that she and her people pose no threat. So I can pardon her. Makes all my people happy for 4 hours. I can bribe her $10,000. I can execute her. Goodness, that makes everybody unhappy. And I can exile her and her followers. Geez. I've never heard of this crime either. Yeah, this is the, click C. This is the sandbox mode. This outcome has no effect. I mean, I don't want to... Oh, wait. Bonus knowledge minus belief. I do like knowledge. Whatever, I got 3 grand. I got 13 grand and we're cash flow positive. New goddess just dropped. Welcome to the Pantheon. All right, so did I do a good job of setting up what Shimadoodle? So I have enough clay, I have enough coal, and then I guess we'll have to wait to see how this goes. I've now unlocked knowledge as well, which is kind of cool. And I believe the first one I want to do is we want to get towards sewing circles so that we get more passive knowledge generation.
Ere, essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
I have a negative 61 to faith currently. Neat. I'm sure there's nothing wrong with that. This is such a huge game changer. Holy moly. Like, look at that. Look at that. Oh. Did Serge call you stinky? I mean, I guess you have to ask yourself, Are you stinky? Because I don't think Serge is going to say mean things for no reason. All right. You don't remember this copy feature being in older Anno games? This one is new to me, so I know nothing. Ooh, we could continue. We could continue with our
And the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
institutions. Oh, fire safety. Fire safety. Yes, right. I need to build the fire hall. So I should probably put a fire hall out here where, you know, all the fire is made. So there you go. All the bricks that we produced have gone directly into putting out the fires from the fire making building. Right, how are we looking? So yeah, the production queues and everything in this game are incredibly straightforward, which makes me very happy. You just, like, most of the ratios are 1-to-1 or 2-to-1 or whatever, so you just get the kind of vibe. So for example, it looks like I could be producing more porridge. So if I want more porridge, I make one more farm and then I get one more porridge. I also really like that these buildings kind of form a natural grid, right? Hey, good morning, Devil Risen. Happy time zone to you, friend. Right, I did make that, which means I can make another one of these buildings here somewhere. I mean, I'm already applying the maximum benefit, but we'll move stuff around. We'll move stuff around eventually. Hope my surgery goes well. Me too. But thank you very much, friend. So, do I have enough of you for that? Probably not. We'll just simply make another field. You can also hold down shift and extend the field just for like aesthetic purposes. Don't you want the fire hall affecting as many buildings as you can? Or is the fire hazard localized? So these are the buildings that have the fire production. So you can see the negative arrow. These ones make the fire and it goes down. As far as I'm concerned, there's no real worry for fire in here now. And if I'm wrong, I'll build another one later. But those buildings are expensive. So I don't necessarily want to make a bunch of them too quickly. They want me to build my governor's hall. And this is an important one to think of.
If an island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
So, you know what? It's time to, I don't want to say break the grid, but break the grid. And that's okay. Now, which one do you think is the front? You think this is the front door? Or do you think that's the front door? So if we have this one, that looks like the sort of place where I'll come over and talk to the people and then like yap at them. I could also centralize it right here, which is kind of cool. It breaks the grid a little bit, but in a way that maybe I don't care about. Guy burning his popcorn in the microwave burns down the entire village because the firefighters are too far away. Well, that's why they don't get microwaves, Maggie. What do you think? Should we give them the speech side as the one that faces the people, or the entrance? So right, we walk up from the market. We get to see this the whole way down, you know? I'm gonna go with the stairway. I'm gonna offset it slightly. Alt history, where there were no microwaves in the Roman Empire. I know. Big if true.
Someone else does it.
Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion? There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
No, there isn't. The villa adds prestige to your island and is easier to defend than a trading post. You're lying. You're just actively wrong. All right, so my city is now less fire resistant. I don't know what's going on here. All right, let's check really quickly on our production of all our low-level stuff. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. We're making just the right amount of clay to make all the tiles that we need. So now we can invest in luxury goods.
I think they would find me in among the weeds of my garden. Ithacus Tarragonus Taurus, at your service.
You've met Ithacus, a governor who enjoys humbler pleasures, judging by his coarse attire and grassy fingers. And yet those eyes have seen it all. How do you wish to respond? A respectful greeting.
Wiped clean.
Something for your consideration, Eric.
Recruitment buildings allow you to recruit units. Encampments allow you to heal hit points and decrease maintenance. Encampment, okay. I wonder if I could just vibe and not worry too much about military stuff right now. All right, the first thing I want to do is I want to get some education going here. So the Sanctuary and the Grammaticus. That looks like more than a 6.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Okay, let's go like that, and then we'll have to get some more houses pretty quick.
Research any specific discovery and reap the benefit. Time religious belief in your city was shaped to your advantage, Eric.
All right, our science is doing great. It's time to pick a patron god. And I believe we gotta be Neptune, right? We're going all in on the fish gang.
It is simply a divine choice. Your people will delight in lighting their lamps for.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Fish Lord, that is what they call me. Oh, this is cute. They settled in the very center, eh? Oh, what a cute grid. They're switching up with the occasional horizontal grid. How do we feel about that? Ooh, horizontal grid. I don't know if I like it.
Welcome to Lily Bayonne, Governor. I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
You love the mix-up of the grid? Oh, ugh. Does this fit? Ah! Devastating. Not like that, though. So we could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Oh my god, it's cute. Yo, what's happening up here? Dang. Horizontal grid is just a vertical grid rotated? Yeah. Yeah, you got it. I don't like what I've done here. It's fine, I can change it. So the issue I'm encountering here is that the size that I made this is slightly off, and I don't love that. I could move this road by 1. Which allows me to center this building in a way that I think is cute. Because then if I do that, then houses fit. Making a grid with a 45-degree grid and ruining your city. I mean, we'll get there eventually. We can make a 45. You don't know me. All right, you ready for this? Ooh. Wait, what do you mean you don't fit? Hold on. All right, please hold. What do you mean? Oh, I'm ruined. Okay. Hold on. Everyone chill. We can have a new center road here, right? Does that one work? Yes. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. There. You like that? And now we start to get into like a new vertical grid sort of thing, sort of situation. Do you like the switch up, or is this too much? Are we straying too far from God's light here? My brain is cooked. I look at this and I just see my mail delivery route. I don't know. I'm going to leave this for a second, and there's no consequences of changing it. So you just tell me if you're okay with it or not. So in the meantime, I need to give my peasants bread, because bread's going to give them money. Actually, let's go with garum first, because arum gives me way more money. So garum is what we in the industry like to refer to as big stinky. The fishing part is fine. So I need salt. I need scombe. Trying to remember. I think it was 2 and 1 gives me 3 or something like that.
New land.
Read between the lines on my face.
Trading posts can now be upgraded and so benefit from increased storage and extra loading ramps.
So that's there. Maybe I hate that. There we go. Connected to the dock. Nice. And now I can make the 3 stinkies. Oh, it's stinky and it's flammable? Wow. Blessed. And then this is another situation where we want to put a fire hall out here. This game lets you develop so quickly, and I'm kind of here for it. All right, so that should start making garum, which should just start getting produced in places, which I like. Each island has a different set of fertilities that are required for production. Island fertility is displayed on your map. So this one has access to mackerel, flax, oyster, sturgeon, iron, and deposits. Or is it, what is this? Select the trading post to see what, oh, I accidentally, no, I do not want to settle this island right now. Thank you very much.
We advance.
Oh, yo, we broke. Uh-oh. All right, this is fine.
Await your instruction.
You are in debt. If your damp ramps up, the Emperor may revoke your title, ending the game. I understand and wish to continue. All right, that was my B. I didn't realize they would let me go into debt. I did spend $10,000 like banishing that fake goddess. So that's on me. That's on me. So we should be pretty profitable now, though.
Ilias, the cat that made me a free chap.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Banishing rituals are famously expensive. Yeah. All right.
Kyrie, Governor. I run this island. Name's Dorian.
Hi, Dorian.
Join your routine.
Oh. Extend a polite greeting. All right, let's chill for a second here and see if we can't just let some resources go up. I was just talking about how, how I can just build so quickly and so easily. Have a trade deal with a rival. All right, let's take a look at trade deals. Trade routes. No trade rights. No trade rights. No trade rights. Trade rights. So you wanna buy clay and oats and oysters with caviar and uncut marble, and you will only sell sardines. Interesting. I don't really have a boat right now, so we'll think about that later. Obligatory. Have we built a canal yet? We'll get there. We'll get there. You know what I'm realizing? I'm realizing that I probably want to have another like section of maybe like another strip of service buildings that go here. And if that's the case, I should probably break up
There are 2 gentlemen here.
this again.
Unless that is, I am seeing double.
Oh, we get to pick us a governor now. The Roman Imperium is keen to support its governors. We've gotten 2 twin brothers, Julius Lupus. So we have Brutus Julius Lupus. Brutus claims to do the work of 10 men. And we have Gaius. I'm ready to make my choice. So one gives me more money and the other gives me more residence. I'm going to take income. Get in here, Gaius. I need your cash money, please and thank you.
My business is your...
There we go. And now, look at that. We're no longer broke.
Improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
How are you, May? So for what it's worth, I'm excited to do like a 45-degree grid and then like this other grid and then have them intersect and be like, oh no, what do I do? Because I think those are some of the more interesting ones. What's up, Romano? Some of the more interesting parts in cities that, you know, spring up. All right, population, how we doing? I feel like we're still big chillin'. So if I get more people, I get more money. And I love that for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop. I guess eventually what I'm going to want to do... Wait, which one is the school? That one's the school. I should be building around this more. Or I could swap them. I do favor learning more than I favor faith in the early game. Maybe that's wrong. I don't know. But, yeah, getting more knowledge seems cool and good. But yeah, like I'm gonna need to put another market or something in here. So if that's the case, I should move y'all. Just chill for like 1 second, I beg of you.
Blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
All right, so if I do this, this is 7 wide. This is, uh-oh, wait, oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If that's 6, is that too thick? What if it's to here? Then how big is this? Then that would make it a 4, Serge. Is that okay? Is a 4 worth anything? What fits there? Who are you? Nope. Oh, well, well, well. Another tavern, though. Well, that's convenient, isn't it? So there you go. We've mixed in a vertical grid with the long grid, and I'm curious if you like it. Send something to my business email. Oh, thank you. I will take a peek. Do you like my grid? Does it spark joy? Is it the Roman way? Thank you for sharing that rocket fuel generator. Could probably get away with a city effect building in here. Do you also fit in this 4 wide? You do. fascinating. Could also go back to the other long grid now. What does it cost to upgrade one of these? Just costs wood.
I always make enough to make it to next market day.
Chat, for those of you who've played more of the Anno games, do I need to worry about like very specific like areas of upgrading? Like where I upgrade houses, or does it matter? Because, I mean, it looks like I want to put certain buildings around for certain people, like the plebs want to have access to bread. I guess I just answered my own question, eh? But no, because they want, yeah, because they want, it's all additive. They want the lower stuff as well, right? Yeah, kinda is right. All right, I feel like it's time for more farms. I really like Farm Hill up here. You need more public service buildings for higher tier housing, so you need some space to put that down. Yeah. I mean, the nice thing is I can so easily and cleanly move everything that it doesn't matter too much.
Getting this empire back on its feet won't be easy. The Legion has a saying, if your attack is going well, you're walking into an ambush.
You stand in the presence of the Emperor, former legate of the Legion. He nods as he surveys you before breaking out into a childish grin, a grin with teeth. Wow, look at this guy flexing on us with his teeth. Must be nice. A ruling emperor controls all provinces of the empire. The higher your reputation, the greater your privilege and your reputation. I will hail him jovially.
You can't hide, but you can quiver like a bird tongue in aspic.
There will be areas you want to keep as lower levels with the only stuff that level needs, and then have areas that also have higher level stuff. Yeah, I mean, I figure I can always make like a peasant community somewhere else and maybe upgrade all of this with our services, but I don't know, we'll get to it later, right? All right, let's get some wheat growing. The wheat fields are massive. Oh, this needs to be on the river. Right. 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 New plan. New plan. New plan. Oh, I gotta change this road. Please hold. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna make the wheat fields over this way. I realize they don't have to be side by side. I just find it so much cuter when I kind of like the production is grouped like this, I guess is maybe the way to describe it.
When will you accept contracts? I would very much like to talk business.
You need a couple tiers to keep everything running smoothly. It's not even, I mean, I understand the needing of tiers. I just don't know. I mean, I haven't dove is the wrong word. I haven't dived deep enough into this game to sort of figure out Maybe the word I'm looking for is like the ideal placement of everything. Yeah. All right. Market forces seems like a good one to queue up next. I don't really care about military stuff too much. I'm going to say that and I'm going to get absolutely run over. Consider the peasantries. Grab a warehouse upgrade as well. Have a trade treaty with a rival. A trade treaty with a rival. I don't know. Do you count as a rival? You must. Right. Right. I keep circling back to this. I don't have any ships. All right. My people love the bread. Oh, this is great. This is another reason why. This is another reason why the foregrid is so perfect. All right. Because then I can make a bakery right here. Wait, so this is a cool thing you can do as well. If you just click on a building, it automatically surrounds it with road. Isn't that neat? Sounds like the stratas level up as much as you can. Then, when you have to shout, trade those stratas to ally people's concerns. Trade those tiers to deals with the fears. Okay. Learning more about the Emperor up here. Oh, this is cool. The Emperor rules the Empire. Okay. I want to keep that positive. We're at peace with everybody. There's one more player on this map.
Waiting for your decree.
Let's go in this direction. Yeah, that's a nice little quality of life there, eh? All right, I've decided. God, speaking of nice little quality of life, this is just so incredible. The copy grid button. Just unreal value. The other thing I think I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of... Oh, wait. No. It's all bad. It's all bad. Now I've got this excess road in here. Oh my god. It's all falling apart. It's fine. It's fine. Missing goods. Okay. I think I need to put a warehouse in somewhere.
Oh, Governor! Diana Augusta. Mother reckons keeping the codices does me good, but I'm literally dying to get back to Rome.
Hi, Diana. Unfulfilled needs. Some goods are in short supply, and your residents are not getting what they need. As your population grows, you'll have to be mindful of supply shrinkage.
The magistrates.
What are we short on? We're short on tunics. That's fine. So go back to our peasants. Go to our tunics. All right. So now that we're through the early game. No, I probably need to move this, to be honest. I got a feeling that as our housing starts to encroach on stuff here. No, you know what? No, you know what? I'm going to leave it down here.
What could you
possibly require?
That's the sort of tone I love it when my subordinates take with me. What do you need? Stop wasting my time. If I rotate you, do I have room all of a sudden? Sure don't. So the other option is to start having some of these services just like actually within the block, you know? Start to get some weirdo organic shapes. So for example, if I just yoinked 2 houses here, right? Then I've got room for 1 there. So these tunics, right? Like, look at this.
We should expand our fleet of ships for goods transportation and patrol of the seas.
Need another 3x1? Devastating. Oh, you're too far from a warehouse when I do this. And what are you missing? Hold on. So you're also too far from everything now, huh? Wait, does this connect in perfectly? Oh my god. What are the chances? So I'm looking at my long grid now. And I don't know if it's sparking joy, chat. What's happening here? A festival can be hosted. Shipyard construction. Let's go with... oh my god, we're rich again. I will provide the fish. Baylor has joined your festival. Who are you? Oh. Tries to keep water on the outside of the ship. We have a new ship captain. They give me hit points and movement. Oh, that's cool. Can I didn't actually get to this point of a campaign. Captain slot. Well, look at that. We have a captain now. Presumably this is a rarity system like in World of Warcraft, and this is a blue tiered captain, or green tiered blue. Man, this joke would have been way funnier if I got my colors right. All right, so I feel like we've basically caught up to where we were in the other campaign in the first, I don't know, hour of the playthrough so far. So now let's stop speedrunning. Let's actually like chill for a second and start looking at stuff, right? What is this floating head? Oh, quest offer. There's a new hire at the local taberna who claims he can cook anything. Anything. Worried something might be fishy here, and I don't just mean the garum. Sure.
You will? By my trough.
Look for the cook at the tavern. Yo, what's up, Ben Smith? Thank you so much for the 52. I assure you the rumors are true. I can cook anything, provided, of course, I possess a jar of the culinary world's shining star, the Pallas Oleum, which I fear I currently lack. Retrieve some from Laban's stores, and I'll cook you. Okay, so Laban, who's that? What happened? Did we have to restart? I didn't like the campaign, so we are doing the free play. The campaign was just too chaotic for me. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god, look at this parade! What? This is so cool. Hello? They're just having a giant festival down the street. I love this. Happy Neptunalia to you as well. Happy Neptunalia to all of you who celebrate. Which apparently is all of you, because that is the designated god of this land. All right. We're starting to run a little bit low on sardines. EZ to fix. We can also get some houses like down here by the water too, right? I always leave this big buffer area, but you know, whatever. I guess the other thing I can, oh, look at that. They're just still, oh my God, the parade's coming the other direction now. And it's like one more time, but this way. Okay, this game is incredibly cute. Run it back. Yeah, exactly. Look at this cash money. Oh my God, my city status went up. So we're less happy and more flammable. Wait, your low happiness is impacting your diplomatic relations? All right, we'll make some more pubs in just a second. All right, you know what? Jeez. Your low health is also impacting your relations. Okay, all of you chill out. All of you chill out for like 1 second, okay? We have one party, and now everything is falling apart. How many pop-ups do I need here? I paused the game. Everybody chill for a second, please. Okay, give me 1 quick second. I'm gonna take a bio break. Everyone get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a second. Hello. Yeah, how bad does your happiness have to be? That literally in the middle of a party, everybody's like, actually, hold on, this sucks. All right, that's fine. We have a bunch of stuff that we can do to fix this. Do I have a Coliseum yet? No, I want to see gladiators fighting predators. Or does that not fit with your super square layout? Do we have to wait for you to grid your lions? I'll try. We can try square lines. Oh, did we throw a giant party for all the introverts and now they're like, no, not like this. I didn't consider that. Yeah, they could be a little bit bummed. All right. So, for some reason, this bakery has not fixed my people. You know what I should do, actually? I should swap these. Can I just overlap? No. Okay. Okay, so that should be closer. Oops. That should be closer. And should give more happiness to more people. Right? Because you provide... Oh, you provide money. What? What do you mean my bakery doesn't make people happier? Oh, this is devastating. Okay. Other buildings that make people happy are the tavern. Okay, well, the tavern already has pretty good coverage, so that ain't doing it. We already gave them bread. Where's the circus? I don't think we can build the circus yet, unfortunately. The game really wants me to make a shipyard. All right, that doesn't fix my happiness problem, but it is cool. Serge's Bakery of Sadness. Well, hold on. Hold on. We didn't say anything about that. Can't believe a bakery doesn't make my people happier. Do these make people happier? How about sandals? Soap. There we go. Soap will make my people healthier. And that'll help with one of the issues. Like, I have positive happiness. People are just a little stinky.
Your first shipyard, is it? A first paddle into this great wide world.
Oh. Tarragon has offered me a gift. Oh my god. They just gave me 10 grand?
May your choices never haunt you.
Wow. All right, hold on. Let's get this quest done as well. I could just buy a boat. You know what?
Great comfort for those with busy lives.
All right. Requisition the Ololium. Sure.
Sample can be free of charge. Take your time, but I love a quick sale.
Deliver it. Who has it? Oh, this boat has it. Okay. Okay, bring that back. So other things that I need to do. I need to turn my health around. I need to turn my fire safety around, apparently. Apparently my city is super flammable. What's up with that? Does it make people happy? No, it just makes them not on fire. Devastating. Have a gift, you can buy an island with it. I bought a boat. A boat's kind of like an island, right? So if I make lavender up here. If I make lavender up here, people also like the smell of lavender. Being on fire tends to make people less happy. Oh, God, what do these peasants even want? It's exhausting. All right, so everybody likes the smell of lavender, right?
Fertility charms.
Trying to get like a nice shape here, right? Inadequate fertility. Right. Well, luckily, there's no downside. I forgot about fertility in this game, y'all. So if I want my people to have soap, I need to find the island of soap. I need to find the lost island of soap. Oh my god, it's all the way back here? No, that sounds exhausting.
What could you possibly require?
All right, let's turn in this this quest target here. Deliver the quest object. Ah, the Palace Oleum. Imperatix of Oils. Make a choice. Courage and competence. The Mad Cook is poised to prepare a portion provided he is provided with provisions. He requests one ingredient from you and another from the Libertis. I can give him soap? Nope. I can give him sandals? Nope. Hemp? Or pile of coins? Just have money. Along with your ingredients, he hands over one of his own. A sandal, hopefully a clean one. The Mad Cook disappears into the tavern backroom, ingredients in hand. Once he's done, it'll be time to taste the test. Sample the soul, or let the Libertis be the sole judge. It might not be safe to eat. All right, I'm going to taste it myself. The cook serves you his dish. Soleil et oleum. Okay, I don't know how to read all that. Beneath the shimmering golden oil, it is still unmistakably a sandal. But how does it taste? You take a bite. The rich, grassy oil hits your palate first. But the sandal, oh, the sandal. It has been transformed miraculously into a buttery, luscious morsel. For a moment, you feel like a contented ox grazing at the verdant plains of Albion. The image passes, but the taste lingers. A fruity, peppery imprint upon your very soul. Incredible. The cook surely deserves an apt reward for this delight. Malsarius, what's up, friend? We're eating shoes. I hire the cook immediately. Offer praises to the cook in a position at your villa, or award the cook with a job as your private chef. So, I can make them a chef? Let's offer them a position at the villa. This can't possibly backfire. The Mad Cook. +1 happiness from taverns if supplied. +1 health from taverns. +1 knowledge from taverns. Oh my god. Hey, remember how we're having issues with health and happiness? Well, not anymore.
It looks like we agree on everything anyway. There's some real potential here.
Your superior health. Thank you. What's in those sandals? That's a very good question. All right, I am weaker than them in every respect. My economy is weaker than them? No.
56, 257, 258.
What a visage. What a body wasted on a fool.
Who are you?
Fire has started in your city.
Where? Yo! All right, this is exciting. I love this for us. Announcer's voice. I, in fact, don't love this for me. My city status decreased. Interesting. I've never had a fire before. Huh. We're still having a party. Oh my god, while the city burns. Incredible. This party is lit. Thank you. Thank you. Look, don't say I don't know how to throw a party. All right.
A small fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern.
All right, I won't worry about it then. Build Officia on your island to accommodate specialists outside of your villa. Automatic repair. Instant repair. I mean, the automatic repair is kind of cool. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. My long diagonal child. What happened to you? If I scooch you over one, then I can build more houses. It's a little bit disappointing if I do that. But if I do this, then I have this really awkward space in the center. And I want more houses, and it just looks like my grid is bad. And I really liked this. I really like this vertical grid, you know? Give them some trees. Like, we can make it a little, like a little walking foyer sort of thing, right? That's not nothing. You know what? Sure. Let's spend some time doing some decorative stuff. Right? We could do that. And then we could add, you know, throw in some statues. Like, look at this, homie. And we can plant a couple trees now. I think I like the taller ones.
Fellow was killed by a bucket full of slop. Terrible way to go.
Unfortunately, I think this is just for us. Like, I don't think it makes our people any happier. Looks like a training yard. I mean, it's funny that the building that's getting this like massive display is actually just the fire hall, right? You're like, oh dang, that's so fancy, and you're like, thank you. Oh, what's happening over here now? Quest target. Build Officia on your island to accommodate specialists outside of your villa. I'm not researching anything currently. Okay, hold on.
Trust me, you want olive oil. It keeps you healthy and competing. I would plant those groves like now.
Right, we can go all the way down to latrines, as I like to call it. So like, I guess I just build one way out here. I don't entirely understand why I'm doing this, but you know what? If they want me to do it, it must be important. All right, we're gonna make an official whose job it is to sit out here by the ocean and watch the stinky happen, right? Sure, why not? Oh, and then I can have specialists. I understand now. We don't know how to dig wells yet. We don't know how to... I bet you we know how to dig holes. I bet you what we don't know how to do is find water. Like, I'll just rebuild these, whatever. All right, how are we looking? We're not making enough hats. Interesting. And what do hats come from? We're not making enough hats. We're not making enough flour. So hats are a first tier good. Hats come from sheep. Can you all make it to the warehouse? Barely. Okay. So that means I can make another hat shop. I've got 2 over there, which means I should put it over here. Okay, all my stats are in the positive, which is great. People love to live on a beautiful island with a huge flowing river nearby and be like, I'm thirsty. I mean, there's water everywhere. I don't know what they're complaining about, you know? So I could start making another boat if I wanted to get some like trade ships going. So is this a military boat? This is a military boat. Let's make a trade ship. Oh, if I want to make boats, I need to make ropes and sails first. Fascinating. Are you also salty? I have a hint. I have a hunch. Okay, let's make another farm here. So with that, I can make another mill. Do I want to clean up this road? I think I do. I think I want to do this. And then maybe what we can do is just a little bit of a desire path here. There we go. So that should solve. No, I don't have enough porridge either. God, I have so many peasants, chat. All right, so now I need more porridge, which means I need more of the other one as well. What if we had a boat to train people and we called it the apprenticeship? I like where you're going. I like where your head's at. You know, we're just going to Fuji Slaw this, y'all. And remember when we Fuji Slaw, what we do? You always build 2 more than you think you need. Oh my goodness.
You want some skewer, mate? It's fresh.
Can you reach the warehouse? Yes, good enough. We've heard of the Fuji's Law, but have you heard of Cole's Law? Tell me more about Cole. What has Cole done for us lately? So porridge gives us population. Great. Poor Cole. People keep slawing his cabbages. His cabbages! So, like, I don't know if I'm supposed to keep going with this plan of having, like, buildings sort of in a central area, or if I should abandon that, right? Like, this is, technically, this is supposed to be here, you know? Hey, good morning, Satan Cat. All right, so I need to probably pump the brakes on people a little bit here and then focus on providing more goods and services to everybody, because...
You motivate me.
No, my tunic's now.
On this treaty.
Ooh, Dorian offers you a treaty. Tell me more, Dorian. Where do I have to go for this? Diplomacy. Enter negotiations. What? I thought he offered me a treaty. Obviously, I'm full of lies. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I can't make soap. I can, however, make sandals. So we're going to continue the stinkification of this area and get some pig farms. All my homies love pink farms. Pumping the brakes on people sounds like a messy process. It was a metaphor. All right, chat? We're not literally pumping the brakes. Do people not appreciate metaphors anymore? You misread. He offered you a treat, not a treaty. He had more oily sandals for me. Oh my god, I love oily sandals. It's like my favorite dish right now. Okay, so sandals require salt, which we have, and pig, which we now have. I believe we were producing in excess of salts. No. We have more salt. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. So this should be even. Sandals take salt. We have to cure pig hide into tannery. So I think this means that one pig house can support 2 tanneries. And then that makes sandals, and people like sandals. So I should put these out here. Have you tried sandals without salt? It tastes horrible. True, though. So true. All right. I should make another market because I only have the one so far. Oh, this is another building that I can make really pretty. So let's start with this one. Okay, so last time I just made some... Like, people are just walking in. Let's spend a second here. So you know what I don't have yet? I don't have any of these, like, weird Greek... I don't have any of these weird Roman arches yet. When do you think I'm supposed to use these? I could put a giant arch in for no reason. Oh, it doesn't center on the structure. That's upsetting. Never mind. Profoundly cursed. Like, does this even look good? This colonnade? It might. I don't know. What do you think? Cute or no? I need somebody to help me evaluate this. I don't know if I made it cuter. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday, Insane Cat. And so far I've received the gift of having a dentist appointment rescheduled due to my hygienist being sick. Boo-ray! Yeah, I'm not a fan either. Thank you. Joe says happy birthday as well.
He's a urinator. Why are you smacking? It's an honourable profession.
I'm just gonna plant trees. Like, I just think that's all I need, right? Missing goods. The sandal maker does not have enough leather yet. Did I get those ratios wrong? My sandals. All good. So my pigs are good. I have 2 demand. I have 2 production. My leather seems great. My sandal maker.
I try to stay calm. It's the only way to get things done.
Why is it coming all the way from there? Oh, are you too slow? Yes. Upgrade warehouse. We've discovered the issue. This warehouse couldn't keep up. Okay. So now, if we go back to building. If I get my island population up to 1,500, then we become a tier 5. Effects per resident. Oh, they get less happy. Is that what I currently have? That seems not great. What happened to Marcus in Exile? We decided to just do the free play because the campaign was too campy for me. All right, how's the total population of something or other? It went away. I feel like I could actually build a second one of these. So this isn't stinky per se, but it does cut into my wood production if I go that way. So the other option is I just continue to expand in this direction. Or go with me on this journey. No. So I cannot make olive oil and I cannot make amphora because I'm lacking both in olive and resin. I'm also lacking in lavender. So if one of these islands has 2 of the 3. This says island and resin. Okay, so maybe we try our second island now. What do you think, chat? It'll be right next to me. Nobody else has claimed a second island yet. You ready to figure out some logistics, everybody? Your mom lets you have 2 islands? That's the hope. Right, sorry, this is supposed to be the brew crew. That's us. This is our flagship. So do I need a certain population of tier 2 and then I can get up to the 3rd tier, or... Oh, no, I can do these crops up top. All right, if I make another hemp farm, then I can start to make rope. And if I get more sheep, great. Okay, let's get some production going, actually. I feel like we might even be able to get another wood chop shop in there if we really wanted to. My research is finished. Don't forget to queue more. How did I go through all of that research? Oh my god, we must be learning so much so quickly. Thank you. I mean, I guess I should just start taking some military stuff now, right? It's very weird to me that my people want watchtowers, but here we are. I suppose military is like a big chunk of this game, so that's fine. All right, I need more hemp. Let's make 2 of these. And then that makes me a rope place. Nobody actually cares to live near this job site, so I guess I'll just make it out here.
How about I show you the ropes when it comes to ships?
Boo! Let me show you the ropes? Get out of here. All right, and now more sheep. And I believe this is sheep production. No, really? Oh, I can go on the opposite side of a road. Oh, this is cute, actually. Like, look at that. I didn't realize I could do something like that. I love that, actually. That's actually mega cute. Sail. Oh, big. Does anybody care about being next to this? Nope. Just a generic construction. I kind of like the idea of having like a boat building area, right? Like, I kind of feel like it should just be by the docks, right? And actually, to that end, I'm going to grab this one.
And not hinder.
I'm going to bring this down as well. I just like the idea that these are all like nearby, right? Custody fights unrest in your city, gives us more happiness. Oh, my health is awful. The Medici treats disease in your city. We have the well for fire safety. How big is the well? Oh, it's a 2x2. Well. Oh, if I put it next to my fire hall, it doesn't really do too much. Do I not have any random 2x2s anywhere? Not anywhere cool. Like, I guess I could put 2 wells here. The Latrini. How big is that one? It's a 2x3. They're giving me all these really awkward shaped buildings. I didn't notice what game you were playing at first, and you just heard me reading Latin, and you're like, what's happening? You know, in Canada, we have 2 official languages, bad English and Latin, you know? So the Medici. Ooh, there we go. So my health is bad again, and I don't like that. Oh, it's huge. Big fan of that. There we go. Big health. By order of the governor, pick up that giant stone building and move it like 10 feet. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. I don't know if that quite matches the vibe. Right, I was going to settle on this island.
Your city is impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Tell me more. What are you trying to... I've been doing so much to make my island pretty. This is devastating. All right, build our first trading post. It's going to cost us $20,000. That's fine. Can I go 15 minutes without thinking of the Roman Empire? Challenge level impossible. All right, so we have 2 islands. An island you control has no patron god.
Achieved with aplomb. Your confidence knows no bounds.
So on island number 2, our goal is going to be resource extraction. So we want to take resin and olives and we want to ship them back to the previous island. So the way to do that is, I believe I just have to start with the same thing we start on every island, which is, you know, some wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have no wood. All right, great. Great start. Let's head home. Let's steal some wood and let's come back. Actually, apparently all my starting wood went into building these dock planks, which is a mistake. So let's just get wood started, right? But this island does need everything. This island has nothing currently. Yeah, it has nothing. Good. So one of the interesting things about this game is this island is going to be Ceres so that we can get more out of the olive production. One of the interesting things about this game is every time you start a new island, it needs its own population. It needs everything else basically from scratch, which is neat. I think that's neat. The first time I played this, I thought that was bad, but I've grown. So what I want to do is I want to make a trade vessel. I just need one more sail and one more rope, and then I can do that. All right, maybe I can make a trade treaty soon? Not yet. That's right, Goombalax. Sail, just like the song about boats. All right, I feel like I need to, for the purposes of fire safety, while we wait for this boat to come back, I feel like I need to get some more wells. I mean, that's a lot of wells. Why is my fire safety rating so bad? If I build this, then I can build a latrine beside it. A latrine. A latrini. All right, health is good. Happiness is good. It's weird to me that my people want to be watched, but you know what? Here we are. Who am I to complain? You've started making aqueducts? How are you so much further ahead than I am? Tell me your secrets. All right, let's grab. Three and three. Aqueducts are in fact the Sky Canal. It's true. I couldn't get down to this. Aqueducts are... Wait, where are they? You've played way more Anno than I have? Devastating. Duct irrigation. Do you have to go all the way to Albion to make it happen? Because I feel like... Oh wait, I can do a trade route in Latium. Oh, wow. They're really locking me out of stuff here. Build a shipyard. This should be done soon. Are you saying it's a skill issue? Hey. Yes, but... You get basic aqueducts with your next tier. Okay, cool. Ooh, I should have been doing that earlier. Armor smithing has been discovered.
There are signs of public unrest.
What?
Our rulers dishonor the gods.
What? What? My peasants are rebelling, chat. Fights unrest. Hey, I got good news. I got good news. I got good news, pig farmers. Stop. Apparently. And apparently I can make them let me give them a toilet. Maybe, oh, this is a health issue. Maybe pooping directly into the sea has been making people sick. So do I have to make a patrol? What happens here? Think everybody's happy now? Weird. Okay, so we're back on this island. We're back on this island. My people are going to want a market. My people are going to want a tavern. How much wood do I have here? 30. Great. All right. Oh, I need to feed them. Oh my God. My peasants are going to demand food soon. That's always embarrassing. And then other things that they want. More food. So hold on. If I want to produce lavender, a lavender farm, I believe, requires... Oh, it doesn't even require. Wait, no, this isn't the lavender fertility one. Right. Right. This is just for olive planting.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
No. That's not what I wanted to make. I just wanted to plant olives, right. Wow, that's huge. Maybe a third one? Peasants are always like, I'm starving, and never, how are you, Governor? God, thank you. Maggie gets me. Maggie understands the challenges. Of being a ruler. All right, and that's a mountain node. It is good. So let's make another one of these just in case. Nice. All right. So I need a warehouse out here. No, that was supposed to be over one more. That's fine. That's so easy to fix.
Some refreshments.
There we go. And then I believe I can start mining the resin. What? Wait, does resin come from trees? Hold on. I obviously have no idea what resin is. Why did I think that resin was a thing that you mine? Huh. Oh, resin needs a higher tier of people. Resin is literally tree sap? Resin is tree juice. No way. All right. So this requires much more effort than I thought it was going to. I'm making so much olive oil right now. Oh, I'm conflating it with amber. Thank you. I am conflating it with amber. Look, amber, chat. Okay? I'm not a complete melon. Thank you very much. Serge is an incomplete melon. Okay, that's not what I meant either, but here we are. Okay, it would appear that I need a second tree chop. It would appear I also need more wood. Okay, we're making a boat. My people over here happy? That's like a big question. Like, what is happiness? Yeah. Okay, so I'm doubling my wood production here. So we're making mega olives, which is good. And I guess I could, once this boat is done, I guess I could set up the trade route between my two cities, right? How long until this boat's ready?
Construction of a ship has finished.
Okay, so I can make a trade route now. Island fertility, are you growing lavender? No trade rights. So, this is my main island, Thymia. Load goods. Can I do ifs? I still don't 100% understand this UI. Looks like I could make even a closer... I mean, looks like I could actually make... Is that 2 closer ports? That's interesting. So what I would like to do in this game is set up like some if logic. You know, if Thymia has less than a certain amount of wood, right? Like I don't want to always send it 25. You know what I'm saying? All right, please hold. So let's go over to here to this trade route. And then I'm going to start trying to sell excess goods, right? So like, let's click on this and I'm going to say sell when above 100. There's no logic. The only way for it to not unload is if it's full. But then don't I just end up with a bunch of stuff on boats and that's potentially bad? Not really? Okay. I guess that's fine. It's like a conveyor belt and satisfactory. Right. I guess resources are infinite. So like if you overproduce, who cares? That's not a terrible take. Did I fix this one? I can go here. Resources are infinite and growth can be endless. Wow. The game is perfect, apparently. The perfect recreation of capitalism that we all wanted. I imagine that growth can't actually be endless in this game, but you know, that's fine. Okay, that's all fine. Missing goods. I don't have enough grain for this mill. Is that because you're walking too far? It might be. You're just barely making it. What if I did this? Would this help? I don't know. Let's take a look at all of our production chains here. I'm making enough oats. I'm not making enough tunics. I can make another tunic. I'm barely making enough grain. So I can make another tunic. Give me a second here. The way I set up is load at island 1, unload at island 2, 3, 4, etc. And then I add island 1 again, but tell it to unload the goods and finally add a stop at one of the other factions and tell it to sell whatever's left there. You just re-unload the goods at island number 1? Interesting. So let's... One trade route with an issue. Yes. Okay. So... Thymia, load. Unload. Great. And now you load olives. And then you unload olives. Okay. Now why? I think 50 is probably too much. Nope. Because I think 50 is like a full stack. think that's fine for now. Oh, it defaults to a full stack, so 50 is actually correct. I mean, that's fine. So for now, we're just going to do this because I only have 2 islands, and that's fine. So what we should be doing... You love eating 50 olives? Well, we're going to be turning it into olive food. Olive oil, which is food. As soon as it arrives. Even better. Look, don't all of the homies love olives? What are we even doing here? All of the homies, exactly. I assumed we were eating sandals. Good, good. All right. So we have 2 markets. Good. We have only 2 taverns. Probably gonna have to build a warehouse up here pretty quick. Anyways, we're not worried about this island. We're worried about this island, which is now going to be getting a delivery of wood. All right, produce 1,400 knowledge. We got some more fame. All right, so once more wood starts coming into here, and I guess I don't have to worry too much about stuff, maybe. Triple, what's up, friend? Howdy, y'all from the airport. All right, give me a second here. Trade treaty offer. You've received an offer for a trade treaty. A trade treaty allows for mutual trade. Yes. Yo, this guy's ripped.
You're a beast.
In a good way?
A governor can tell friend from foe by using diplomacy. As painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
Are we still happy here? Now I'm producing a deficiency of logs. Okay, so this doesn't actually help me. Neat. Yo, what's up, War Nerdify? Hi, friend. We've researched slingers. Now, if I go to research, shouldn't this, like, I built a shipyard and I've generated 500, right? Build a shipyard and generate at least 500 knowledge. Why hasn't this... Oh, it has been. I can go past it now. Oh, I'm going to be so real with you. I thought this was locked. Oh... Allows the placement of lighting and coastal buildings in the water. Okay. So these are, I don't have concrete yet, so I can't build these. And this is locked because I've not chosen the Roman path in Albion. Okay. Yeah, there are drops. There are drops. Okay. So I'm through here, but I'm still bottlenecked because I haven't been to Albion. Fascinating. The Trireme. The tried and true ship with more slots for modifications. Okay. And what if I keep going down this way? Warmer hospitality. Funeral games. Effective range of recreation grounds. Larger loans. Don't need those. Ooh, more fire. More fire safety. What's up, JHMV? Howdy, howdy. Okay, how is my main island? I just want to make sure this is still good. I need more sheep. I need more babas. I mean... Are you the issue? Why? Didn't I just make more grain farms? I guess not. Let's make another grain farm then. Hopefully that'll solve that. And then I need to make a couple more sheep building here. That doesn't really fit well in this area. You know what? I'm not going to let it bother me. We can make it all pretty later, right? And you're complaining, probably because of no warehouse. Ugh. So I have a warehouse there. I have a warehouse there. My beautiful city grid, it's falling apart. And I haven't even had my first delivery of grapes yet. Is it because they're waiting until I have 50? That's probably why. Let's go to the trade routes and let's change this. Oh, it's only 30 and 30. It should be moving.
Kaiso Syracuse. We deal in acquisitions and human relations, in a manner of speaking.
I don't want the slave trader. How about no?
Governor, and we'll have ourselves a pleasant arrangement.
Raiders are hostile parties. It will pick up whatever's available. Oh, interesting. Okay.
What could you possibly require? We advance. Waiting for your decree.
So my ship is trading. It picked up wood. It dropped off olive oil. So now the olives are being delivered here. Which is good. There we go. Now I'm making olive oil for the first time. Okay. It's working, kind of. So now we've got a bunch of wood. And what was I doing over here? Right. My people starving? Kind of. They're not happy. One giant, beautiful, straight Roman road, right? That's what we're talking about. It's beautiful. So, we're going to save, we want to save as much forest as possible. I guess this can be more agriculture up here. Let's build a couple of these. Let's build a warehouse over here as well. And then that'll allow me to get some grains going. That'll make everybody happy. Everybody will clap.
Ship is under attack.
I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? Where's my other boat? Yo, go mess them up. How dare they attack me? All right, it's time. Apparently it's time to prepare for war. And that means we should unlock the tree rim sooner. Oh yeah, pirates? Uh-oh. But I don't like pirates. Installed mods, ship archer. Would it be easier to make the oil on the other island and then ship it? So the issue with that, Voidhawk, is then I'd have to support that entire class of people, which is not terrible. It's just not what I want that to do.
Now listen here. The wrath of the sword is not easily stayed, if you catch my meaning.
Waiting for your decree.
So hold on. How do I repair a ship? Ooh, upgrade to catapult. One of your routes has encountered a minor issue. This good cannot be loaded because storage is empty. Really? Well, there's an issue. So hold on. You're telling me with 4 of these farms, I'm not producing nothing? That's extremely disappointing. These farms are huge. Well, this is why we moved into this area, right? Olives are tiny and grow slowly. I have never been more disappointed. Well, I mean, do we Fuji slot? Two more? So I have my military ship down here.
Neptune's finest, ready. What could you possibly require?
I guess we're gonna escort this boat. So how do I repair a boat? Will it just naturally heal itself over time? You need the repair crane. I'm fairly certain I researched the repair crane. I guess I haven't built it yet though. Or is the repair crane like a brand new building? Oh, just repairs a nearby ship. Okay. Okay. This does nothing. It just makes me feel like I have more boat, right? There we go. So now anybody who parks in the harbor is going to get repaired crane. Repair craned. Valeria completed a trade with me. Gift offer. You've been offered a gift. $10,000. Love it. Thanks, bud. Somebody just rolled up and handed me cash, and I'm like, yeah, I'll take that cash. All right, everything is in the green except for soap. Okay, so we're back to this island, and we wanted to make amber. In order to make amber, I need to make my people happy. In order to make my people happy, I need to satisfy their needs. So I should make tunics and hats. So the question is, how many of these things do I want to satisfy myself here? And how many of them do I want to ship over?
If you're desperate enough.
Ere, the Lady Augusta has bid you join her at her harbor. She seemed very much distressed.
Okay. We'll go say hi. What's up, Lady Augusta?
Construction of a ship has finished.
Sure, let's go say hi. All right, my other boat is now done. Give me a second here.
Waiting for your decree.
Is this my trade ship? Oh wait, no. Yo, we chasing that? No. I do not want to go. I don't want to go chase that. Let's just escort this. So now, hold on, we have the repair crane. Let's watch this for a second. Oh, bonk. And so now you should just automatically start repairing. Okay, that's not terrible.
We stand waiting.
Interesting. Okay, let's increase our population. But first, let's give them hats, I guess. Oh, shirt is knowledge. I do like knowledge. I don't need money. Let's give them shirts, which means more farms. Wow. I love farms.
The greater their devotion to Ceres, the more plentiful their yields.
I've just decided to overkill. Right? Because, like, why not? Okay, so now we have a warehouse, and that means I can start giving clothing, and everybody loves having a shirt. It's like the #1 thing they teach you. If you're gonna have a bunch of people, give them shirts. I suppose I have these new modern marvels that I could give my people, like the toilet and the well. I don't have enough tiles here. Hold on. Trade routes. The boat. still put the toilet and the well next to each other, but then how do you get the water for the toilet? Crap, I just quit, didn't I? That means it didn't save. Ah. How do you save? You just hit establish route? That's fine. Request olive oil. Near is fine. I mean, I'm telling you, you kind of need both, right? You kind of need both. Tiny little aqueducts, yeah. Also, I want to rotate this so I can put down a. So I can put down a well here, right? Maybe I put the toilet. Oops. What do you need? It's fine, they're coming. We can put the toilet in the latrine right here. Look, now people will be so happy. See? It's perfect. Okay, so they have clothing. This should be all of their needs. What? Now they need hats too? I think I can stop carrying logs now. No, it's fine. Oh, it's rising currently? Okay. All right, so we sailed our boat over here.
Go where the wind blows.
I could buy Treasury rooms. I have $100,000.
A guest once tried to smuggle in a bust of my father. They got busted.
Heyo.
Waiting for your decree.
All right, let's learn about Diana's request. So this is the daughter of the former emperor.
Got a bit of a situation here, and you are just the person I was
Diplomacy.
You see, people have been sending me these letters. Boys. Okay, and at first I thought it was kind of cute. Like, who doesn't like compliments?
Uh-huh.
It's gotten a bit out of hand. I mean, they keep sending them. Now, I don't want a guy thinking I like them when I don't. So, I thought, I have to write back. One letter each telling them thank you, but no thank you. So, here they are. And I haven't had the heart to deliver them. See, it would be so awkward if it was...
Uh-huh. So we're now the post office. Okay, you know, that's fine. Sure. I accept.
Oh, brilliant. You're such a good sport. Here's the first letter. We were such friends, I thought, but he's serious.
Very important civil service. It's true.
Daily. He likes to hang around the shore and watch sunsets. That's why I call him Vigil. Be nice to him, okay?
Do they have postal strikes in this game? Quest target. Deliver Diana's rejection letter to the suitor at Villa Augusta. Where is Villa Augusta?
I heard you...
Sense and suitability? Oh my god.
Oh. I hope he's not too sad to enjoy the sunset. Anyway, there's this other guy. He's been writing a lot. Met him when I was anchoring at Lily Bion. I may have been a bit tipsy at the time.
Contracts available. Deliver 9 tons of olive oil and you'll get $3,000.
He's weird, talks in verse, and his sandals squeak.
Where is there like a quest marker that I can see anywhere, chat? How do I know where to deliver this letter? Oh. Hello. Hey, what's up, EK?
Waiting for your decree.
Mountainous pile of rejection letters? Oh, there you go. I just had to unpause it. No, it wasn't working because it was paused. I was the problem. Enjoyed my favorite set review podcast last night. Oh my god. Thanks, bud. Bold of you to assume it was you. What else are you watching other than Canadian Highlander? Come on. Come on. Be real with me. People request a discussion. Murder and poison. An elder woman wearing a manacle. Manacles. Sorry. We have to respect the times. All right. Wearing manacles stands before you, flanked by custodies. A young man died from drinking a love potion sold by this woman. The woman pleads that many have survived and even benefited from her medicines, but the man was sickly. Executor gives me prestige but no happiness. Show mercy and exiler shows happiness but no prestige or no labor. I don't even play Canlander, but I love North 100. Yo, let's go. My voice. Apparently, talking for 11 hours yesterday is starting to shoot my voice. So I have very little reputation. Yeah, 11. I kind of locked in. What do you think, chat? What should we do? What should we do? I don't like the idea of a doctor being like, look, not all of my patients died. Exile? Thumbs down? So she can go doctor elsewhere. But the doctor killed somebody. Yeah, executing seems cruel, but she did peddle mysterious potions. This is the tricky thing, right? If she goes into exile, she'll just doctor elsewhere and kill more people. At this time in history, some survived is already impressive. Hold on. So is the general vibe that she's helping or not helping? Consider that anyone buying a love potion is no loss to society. Oof. Right. She's not a doctor. She's selling love potions. It's a scam. So it's not even that she's a doctor. All she's selling is love potions. Exile the scammer. All right. So now I think we're now on team. Now we're all on team. She's a criminal. She's a snake oil peddler that accidentally poisoned someone. Yeah. Exile is too good for her. I don't know who Gary Young is. I'm on team. The scammed party deserved it personally. Dang, Maggie. What does mercy get you? So I get prestige at the cost of happiness for execution. I get happiness at the cost of prestige for exile. Or we just put her in the mines and nothing happens. Which do you need more? I think I need the prestige more. Which is the execution. Like I can always give my people more wine. So do that one? Well, no. Let's think about it narratively, not necessarily outcome based, right? What kind of a society are we trying to create here? Are we creating a society of mercy? Or are we creating a society of justice? I don't know which one justice is in this case, right? I'm an abolitionist, so I love an exile. Interesting. A society of min-maxing. A grimdark society? Well, sometimes exile is just like execution, but with extra steps, you know? What will the nobles say? This is such a challenging decision. I'm going to take the coward's approach and just say go to the mines. She's old, hard labor's execution with extra steps. Man. Lady Mix. No. That's the worst option? But it says it has no effect, Maggie. Just 3 flavors of execution. If exiled, she may die a slow and painful death due to exposure and no food. Execution is quick and painless. With exile, at least her execution is up to her. Dang. All right, Mercy.
A bold step, Ere.
Thank you, Ben. How do you know it's painless? That's true. We could have an extremely painful execution as well. Your superior happiness is inspirational. Thank you. Where's my boat? It hasn't arrived yet. Okay. So we're still working on the southern island, and now we're approaching needing to make hats for people. Right, we're over here. So if I want to make hats, I need the babas. Right, I can build both of these now. Just rolled credits on Hades 2 again, and no, I don't have a problem. I can stop at any time. I'm glad you know you can stop at any time. All right, so they're slowly getting hats and tunics. I think. All right. So now that we have the ability to train up level 2 people, we can make level 2 people. And these level 2 people are going to make me, like, the whole point we made this was so that I could start collecting resin, right? So like, I should just start doing that. Actually, these should just go there, right? Otherwise, why do I make these roads? I don't have any workers yet. What's this? A non-aggression pact. I love this. I love peace.
This is perfect.
Promotion is not possible yet. Why not? %98. Thank you.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Deliver Diana's rejection letter. Oh, you think I'm sensitive, do you? Think I've no shame just because I wrote poetry every now and then? Think less of me? You're not worth talking about. Wow, I made 5,000 bucks from that. Cool.
He's really rather harmless. But dating him would have been a catastrophe. There's another, you know, the strong and silent type. One of the brothers of Heracles. Lots of muscle, good manners, and nice back.
Nice back.
But he had nothing to say.
What if the conversation was just walking up and flexing?
I really couldn't endure his sweltering silence. Anyway, he's probably out there rowing a boat to tone his muscles.
Uh-huh. Tell me more. Somewhere in the sea. Incredible. All right, we've researched bigger boats. So give me a second over here. All right. You can automatically sell goods to passing ships. So we are now collecting this, which is great. I'm going to adjust the trade routes on my boat here. So I no longer want wood. So I want to load good from the island of Annium, and it's going to be resin, and then we're going to make it like 30, and then we're going to unload it here. God, no, it's supposed to be canceled to me. All right, let's try this again. So we're going to load, and then we're going to unload it here, and then we're going to establish this route. There we go. So the issue is, if this boat is full of log, what happens? Do I have to... Is the game smart enough to, like, make room for wood?
What could you possibly require?
I don't know, we'll figure it out. I guess one of the ways I can do this is I just go up here and suddenly spend 38 wood, right? The wood will only take up that specific slot on the boat. So the issue is my boat only has 3 slots. So there won't be any more slots left, right? Because eventually it's going to be olives. Whatever. Trade routes. Access with the trade routes. Why is this yelling at me? I don't like it. Unsustained item socket. What does that mean? More prestige is needed. That's fine. So the boat can only move 3 items unless you add a stop somewhere to sell off the excess before it reaches the location to load more resources. So I just have to spend 40 wood, is what you're telling me. That's fine. I wanted another community anyways. Well, that wasn't supposed to be a move. That was supposed to be a dripper. And then if I upgrade a bunch as well, right? All right. So I need to wait for my little boat to arrive. 3 easy payments of $49.99. Yeah.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
How dare you be full? No. Accept my wood.
What could you possibly require?
Devastating. I need to upgrade There we go.
Waiting for your decree.
Or we just do that. Done. Serge, no? What have I done? What have I done? Everything's perfect. I did a good job. And look at that. I even discovered Portitores. As one does. Double entendre? Couldn't be me. What did I get wrong? Chat says Joe says chat behave yourselves. She's busy and can't moderate you and your weirdness. All right? This is obviously a you problem, not a me problem. Okay.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
You bunch of weirdos.
So Praetor.
Aha! I found them.
Who will guard the guards? Hmm? Oh dear, I'm afraid the lad has fainted, and I think I heard a splash.
Okay.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Oh no! Please don't let him drown. He'd come back to haunt.
Yeah, free boat. Rescue. Can be collected.
Oh.
Devoted brother of Heracles. Oh.
I really wouldn't have liked him to come here dripping with algae.
Happiness from theater.
Okay, we're almost done. Only one left. Quintus Propertius. I recently found out.
Yo, I just got a new homie. Rare. Oh my god, there are tiers. I was kidding when I saw a green person before and a red person, but yeah, common lord, rare.
The Slaver's Island, knowing the peril this entails.
Diane has requested you help dealing with the last suitor, one Quintus Propertius, a man employed by none other than the slaver. The previous suitors have been inoffensive sorts, but this one may prove to be rather offensive. You've already done plenty. I'll do it. One final delivery.
Go down in legend. Yes.
All right, let's go home and drop this person off. And let's build ourselves. Can I make 2 of these? I'm going to show up with 2 homies. That'll be the way we do it. Full output storage. Great. Okay. So while we wait for that to get done, let's take a look at this colony. Or this island. What word should I use? The word colony is uncomfortable. Let's get more amber collection going. Settlement, outpost, those are all better words. All right, there we go. More resource collection. So, is there a way to make like a basic little defensive thing? A wooden archer tower. Archers attack enemies on sight and protect the city. I need 3 swords for this. I guess I could try and buy these. Wait, this takes an increments of 3. Maybe I do. Did I just buy them? Oh, that's so funny. Archers attack enemies. Sure. There you go. My first defensive unit, chat. What do you think? You proud of me?
Has finished.
I was also thinking of putting one up like maybe out here or something. I don't know. I just got a spam calendar entry on my Google call. The one that I get a surprising amount is like spam calls on my WhatsApp, which I only use to talk to my European friends. It's bizarre. But yeah, a spam message on a Google call is yikes. That's a yikes and an oof. Oh right, I could get these buildings. I forgot that these are just good to have as well. It's an event that says I'm going to get $799 paid out. That's so many dollars. Congratulations. I get spam messages on Telegram. Started with replying, glad you finally texted. You still owe me money? All right, so like this island is just vibing. Do I just leave it? You know, it's making me a little bit of everything. Right? Like it's giving us a little bit of faith. I think I just make a little bit more housing here, you know, just so that
Construction of a ship has finished.
just so that everyone's having a good time. And then I just kind of chill afterwards, right? Like, what does it matter to us? Can I build a well back here? I want it to look cute, is the only thing. Oh.
Fire has started in your city.
What? Where? My farm! Seems fine, actually. Okay, so where's my boat? Where do I put people? Can I just put you? Yeah, I just ship you. Okay, great. So eventually I need to get a theater, and I don't have a theater yet. Hey, hey, Inkslayer, who is further in this game than I am. How do I get to the next tier? Do I just upgrade people eventually? Is that all I gotta do? Just upgrade? Okay. Looks like I need more peasants first, though. Actually, I should make another row of whatever in the middle here. See, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. The buildings are starting to connect now. Ooh. Can we take a second to appreciate these long distance guidelines? Do you see that when we're moving it? Sorry, that's the wrong button. You see when we're... Oh, I just destroyed it. When you build it, you can see the guidelines in the distance. Helps you line up your grid. Ooh, it's beautiful. Hey, tier 5. Good. Why can't I find... There we go. The toilet fits here so perfectly that, like, why wouldn't I put it there, you know? Tier 5 vast. Someone had fun naming that? Yeah. All right. So we got our fleet. And I'm hoping this is enough of a force to deliver this letter.
Construction of a ship.
Let's see. I still don't have enough babas? I'm sorry. It shows my current potential as being upwards of 12. Okay, there we go. I guess it fluctuates. Weird. And now I need to make another hat maker. They're definitely all concentrated onto that side of the city, huh? Okay, all right. That... Oh, did I make little boats? I thought I made big boats. Oh, that's my escort for my trade thing. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with this. Oh, wow, these are absolutely all just on fire, huh? Yeah, you're currently burning. Don't love that. Don't love that. Gonna be honest. Okay.
What could you possibly require?
Major Colonia. That's you? I think we just vibe. I think we just leave this. Right? They have everything they need. They don't need to get any bigger. We're now producing resin, which we're sending home. All right. Well, then, before we head off and we get into this first potential armed conflict with the slavers, let's take another quick bio break, everybody. Be right back. Oh, hi everybody. All right. Now, I'm not saying we're heading off to war, but we are certainly rolling towards some bad friends. Now, cereal, the cereal festival. Oh my God. I'll pay for that. Everybody got their frosted flakes ready? Materialist Medicus. Wait, did I have a homie join me? Hey, Shivam, what's up, buddy? Double sevens. Appreciate you, friend. So, do I need a special building down here? Do I put a governor building on this building? On this island? I do. Or can I just get away with an officium? No, I'd want like a whole thing. Interesting. Yeah, also it's not war, they're slavers. Oh, wait a second. Oh, they're down here. Let's bring my whole fleet down here first, actually. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you better run away. Hold on. Are you chasing my trade vessel? Boy, are you about to feel regret. Come on, come back. Come back. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? One of your ships is under attack. We're fine. We're fine. Also, can I research better boats? I can. Shipboard scorpions. We could besiege our foes from the safety of the sea. Interesting. Cautious greetings. Allows the placement of towers in water. Oh. Torching speed. Okay. A little creepy. Shipwright studies. Ship repair is faster. Ooh, and repair radius is bigger too. Sure. Hey, good morning, Raven. How goes Exile? Hey, so we actually, for those of you just joining, we started a new, I don't want to say game, but rather than following the campaign, which was a little bit weird and pretty campy, we are instead playing the open map. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, get ready.
Under attack.
This is frustrating because their boats just keep running from me. I also feel like with all the military presence that's happening down here, maybe we build a couple of towers. Like right here. Overlapping radius. Oh. Really? That surprises me. It surprises me that I have, that's a consideration. Where's their port and can we burn it down? We'll be trying. I'm just like chasing their boats right now and it's actually kind of frustrating. Do they outzoom me? Like, can I learn about the stats of boats here? God, how do boats even work, chat? That's the real question. Yes, turn towards me, you fool. Or are you continuing to flee?
Waiting for your decree. We stand waiting.
Like, I have a captain who's supposed to make me faster, right? I feel like I'm being toyed with, chat. I just want to take out one boat. Is that so much to ask?
Ship is under attack.
All right, if I'm going to be doing all this fighting, I should also down here construct a repair.
Waiting for your decree.
Wait, did I leave one of my boats behind? Hold on. I had 4 boats before. Wait, hold on. I had 4 boats before. Uh-oh. Why do I only see 3?
The die is cast.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Where's my other ship? Oh, okay. I found the problem. I found the problem. They're just really cozy. Okay, we got them trapped. We got them trapped. Yeah, where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? This is a huge victory over the slavers, chat. Well, it will be if I ever take out this boat. I'm not much of a boat history kind of person. Is this what boat battles were like?
No freedom for that lot. What a pity.
Destina Lente.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Maybe. Oh, I got 6 armor from that. Oh. Turns out killing pirates is profitable. Okay, let's head back to the radius of our healing thing right now. A lot more ramming back in the day. But couldn't you just like dodge getting rammed, I guess? A lot of trying to hook the other boats as well. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Hold on, this island has a negative 57 fire risk currently. Where did that come from?
We simple folks don't have much to offer.
What's up, Nathan? You're too busy playing the game? Yo, what up? That's fine. Good to see you. Okay, so we have a positive fire score. Great. All right, so we took like none damage, but that's fine. You love being positive on fire? Good, man, you're gonna love this community then. Love fire here. Okay, so this boat is getting repaired. This boat is getting repaired. Oh, I can see, okay, so there's a research that we're getting. And I guess I should try and move it up as high as I can. Not researchable yet. So this has to happen first. This order, and then boat repair. Okay, shipwright studies actually has to be at the bottom. That sucks. So you, and then climates, and then towers. Okay, that'll let me build this in a position that actually. Oh, I just whistled. All right. Man, stupid pirates. Wait. Okay, they're harassing my boats again, and that means they've decided to die. Nope, they've decided to turn back. I'm gonna get this quest done, and then we'll figure it out after. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done chasing them.
Time flies, as do we.
Time flies, as do we. All right.
She's under attack.
You've killed him. Good.
Oh, dang.
This profession. Malicious and cruel. He'll not be making any more slaves.
Fortune favors the bold.
I'm sorry for all the trouble.
Oh, 12 grand? So she paid us a total of $17,000, as well as we got a rare homie. And you know what? I'm kind of on board with all of this. Oh, are we chasing him into our port? Nice. Okay, let's see what our towers do. Anything ever? Yeah, let's go. Let's go, towers.
A structure is under attack.
All right, this should be another boat. Another boat sink.
We advance.
Torching speed, great. I can now burn down peasants' farms faster. That feels real bad. Okay, so we have a fleet. Oh, is it only one at a time? It is only one at a time. Interesting. Should say repairs nearby ship.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Bold strategy for that enemy boat. I feel like I had them in a really bad spot for themselves, though, you know? Building the repair thing was kind of cool. I guess what you do is you just make multiples of these, eh? It's probably what happens. And then you just park both in there. Okay, so we get a lot of pirate activity around here. So I'm gonna park my fleet there. And now we can focus on our main island. So we did a big boost in... My sheep are just bugged. I make so many sheep here. I'm going to ignore you. What is this? Sort by productivity. Can somebody explain to me why it's 2 out of 12? What's happening here? Why are my sheep so unhappy?
What's another storm, Your Honor?
Oh, I'm massively overproducing wool. That's why. So this is not necessarily accurately showing what's happening. It's not producing all of the time. That's because they're having a bad day. Okay. My storage is just full. Great. Okay. It looks like I could be producing more flour and then making another bakery. Okay, let's do flour and then a bakery. So the good news is I can make another mill right here. which is right beside another warehouse, and then another bakery. So far we only have the one. And good news, I have a fire hall like right here. So kind of want this to be more central. Good news. You've all been selected to move. Eminent domain. This doesn't fit the block like at all though. What do I do? This building's so ugly. How do I make this less ugly? I guess I put like a well and a toilet next to it or something like that, and that makes everybody happier. And we just like add some more path here. Surround it with decor. Trying a little, right? Nothing says beauty like a toilet. Hey, better than them pooping in the streets. What? How is my grid here off? It's supposed to align with the back one here, right? And yet this exists. Oh, did this throw me off? I could get rid of this road. I don't hate this road. I don't hate this plan. Lets me do this. I like that better. Yeah, I like that better. Now, what's your problem? You are missing goods. They're on their way.
Materials haven't reached us.
One of your cities is at risk.
Yo, Ristic Buddies. What's up, friend? Thank you for that incredibly nice sub. Appreciate you.
My tutors used to go on about how diplomacy is so difficult. But it looks like we agree on everything anyway. There's some real potential here.
Hi, Bud. Oh, yeah. I just need everybody to peep this for 1 second. Today's lunch. Focus. Oh, yeah. I went out for Korean fried chicken last night, and we got buldak, aka fire chicken, aka one of my favorite things to eat. Oh. Woo. It's chicken tossed in like the goods, you know? With green peppers, and you put like mozzarella cheese melt on top of it. It's so good. There's also tteokbokki in there as well, like the hot dog looking rice cakes. It's got the good heat, you know? Okay, so I don't need this forest anymore. This forest is going to become city. Ransom demand. Queso and his honorable associates have chosen you to attack. That is, unless you pay them. I refuse. So I guess something I haven't done. I haven't built literally any defenses in my home city. Is that a problem? No. Ooh, a shrine. A shrine? Oh my god, it's like a well. Y'all, hold on. It's like a well that also has fire safety. Now, what do I need for this? I need... What's that symbol, chat? Is that symbol marble? Do I have it on this island? Oyster and flax. What is this resource? Let's check. That's concrete. How do I get concrete? All right, I need to start upgrading homies, is the answer. Oh, that's a big worker shortage. Ooh, one of my ships is under attack. Bold of you to attack my ships. Don't you know what happened to the last person who attacked my ships? Where's this happening? Is it down here? My fleet.
Waiting for your decree.
If it must be anything, let it be this.
I've been offered a treaty. Okay, hold on a second here. This is a defense pact, vowed side by side. Should war be declared on either of you. This includes a non-aggression pact that prevents you from attacking each other. Yeah, don't pick a fight with anybody.
You're a beast.
Trade deal. I'd love to trade with you.
Let us lay out a pactum.
Oh, yeah. We got another one, chat. All right, what do we get this time? Flotsam.
Your people are ailing.
A disease has started.
As do we.
Well, that's bad. I guess negative health is a consequence of... Wait. Could this be a consequence of my actions before, of exiling the witch? I mean, like narratively, right? We have one person who's claiming to cure people, and then we exile her? I mean, sounds kind of sus, eh, chat? Nathan, congrats on unlocking aqueducts. My other choices were death and slavery. I guess. Oh, this is spicy. Oh, it's so good, though. She wasn't claiming to cure people? Yeah, but go with me on this journey. We exile her, and then coincidentally, shortly thereafter, a disease starts to hit my people. Pretty suspicious. Just saying. Hold on. I have negative 700 fire? How? No. Very suspicious here. All right, there has to be a better way. There has to be a better way for fire suppression than what I'm doing right now. Ooh, water conservatory. I'm unconvinced that our buildings truly need that much water. Ooh, blind faith. Ooh, plus 50 plebs. Tree tappers can plant trees on meadows rather than requiring a forest is incredible. Right, I'm still locked behind concrete and paved roads, so that's fine. Game's chiding you for playing too long? Yeah, that's a mood. How do I just like do I just need to spam more homies? Like, what's happening here? Ooh, fire safety area. Okay, so change of plans. Why can't I research this? Change of plans, forget the research. I need fire suppression. Like, I hate this. I hate that I'm being yelled at. Just have to make more wells, I guess. Ooh, I'm short on bricks. But if I make bricks, that's even more. Oh, I guess the problem is I have more homes. And each home I make introduces more hazard, I guess. Oh, the issue is I don't have enough. Right, it's not that I don't have enough level 2 homies. I need to upgrade to a level 3 homie. Derp. Oh my god, chat. There we go. The Aquays introduce themselves. All right, first things first. Oh my god, wine, cheese, and cement. All right, please hold. A famine has affected the Empire. Can I deliver 96 tons of sardines? I think I can.
Get this done for me, eh?
Okay, how many sardines do we currently have? Plenty. Right, of course. Now I have level 3 homies. I've unlocked wine and cheese. Wine gives me money. I lose research. Makes me more spiritual. Hilarious. Cheese is the heartiest delicacy paraded at parties. That it is barbarian made adds to its premium. Hilarious. The Aqueduct! Oh my god. Sure, we'll be there soon.
A little oil in the hair is beneficial. If it
Incredible. Oh my god, look how cute this block is, by the way. Look at this. Oh my god, it's so good. Sail your new ship away. Sail your new ship away from Villa Augusta. Where's my new ship? I got a new ship. She gave me a boat.
We stand waiting.
I got a new boat. Oh my god, look at this. It's going to join the fleet. Thank you. Is that 1 hour and 27 minutes of game time? Okay, let's build another fire hall here, apparently. What am I short on? I'm short on bricks again. Again, I'm short on bricks. Fascinating. A missive from the Emperor. In recognition of your achievements, you have granted the right to settle territory in rainy Albion. Oh, no. You can now enter and settle in the lands of Albion. Do I want to do that?
Just men are rare as white crows.
Very interesting.
You can now travel between different provinces and at great speed.
So this is when I stopped enjoying the previous game, which is kind of interesting.
As do we.
All right, let's drop off all these weapons here. And now I need to grab 96 tons of sardine. All right, good stuff. Looks like we could probably use another sardinery now. I need to wait for my new boat to show up. I don't know who or where it is, so let's just chill for 1 second. And it's going to join my mega fleet. Is this my new boat? It is. All right. Hello. Welcome to the fleet. So you look even bigger. You're equipped with oars, ship archers. Oh, maybe you're not that big. Are you just kind of like no, you're another trireme. Trireme. Trireme? Trireme. Trireme. What if I don't want a trireme, though? What if I'm happy being remeless? Do you desire the bireme? Look, I'm just saying 2 was plenty of reams. 3 just feels excessive. This is really good, but really spicy. So part of having any spicy sniffles. Silver Tabby, I'm sorry your joke got auto-corrected. The curse of Twitch chat. You're like, man, my joke was so good. And now it's just gibberish. You can just keep adding reams. Dang. All right. Here, have a bunch of fish. 96 tons of sardines. One of my ships is under attack. All right, these pirates, y'all. Let's go back down here. I have 5 boats now.
Ship is under attack.
You served yourself too much? Well, it's a good thing I'm here. I just eat it now. Yeah. Me, excitedly eating everything. All right. We are now at a bit of a deficit, a bit of a peasant deficit here. We need more oats and more gruel. Joe just walked in without missing a beat, just said Deficit and then walked away. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky I have a Joe in my life. All right. This could be more farmland. Okay, 3 of these allows me to build some more of these. Wow, you're so far away from all of the gruel. You know what? I'm just going to destroy a house. I think that's the best way I can do that.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
How is this fire number not going down? Is it redundant? If I have a fire hall already covering homes, do I not get like 2 levels of fire coverage? Your city is just that lit. I mean, that's a problem, though. It's too lit.
A ship is under attack.
Well done, team. Well done. Are you, seriously? Oh, I got 8 tiles from that. That's good. Fire number goes up with the city type based on population. You had the same wonder, but you can't make it go down? Because, like, from other sources, my total fire safety. So my fire penalty, my fire penalty is negative 1,000 just from the tier I'm at. Wow. Paver roads extend the reach of some buildings. Some buildings don't spread influence via area, but roads increase it. Yeah, no, we talked about that before. Yeah, ones that care about reach have this, and ones that just have like a circular radius. Right? These ones don't care about road. It's in the UI. That's always been my understanding, right? So. All right. The next thing I need is more tunics. Another tunicery, if I may. There we go. The big thing you're building takes a lot of resources. Heck yeah. It's going to be so cool, though, I'm hoping for you. Exactly. Could I build another... Does this fit? No. Devastating. All right. Let's get into... Oh, the theater. Let's get into concrete making. Concrete making is still not unlocked, chat. Ooh, apiary. Requires concrete. Vineyard can't make on this island. Cheese. Ox. Cannot make in this province. We've almost got the bees. It's true. Concrete production. Oh, it's down at the bottom here. Derp. Thank you. All right. Limestone quarry. So now we're looking into quarries. Quarries make people unhealthy. Fascinating. And then what about sand? We just make sand down at the beach? Great. Okay. So I'm probably going to want several of these. So let's do... There you go. Quarry. And now that's an unhealthy workplace. I'm just gonna give you a well. just have a well so you don't catch fire, right? Actually, you know what? How about a well? Wait, I don't have enough peasants. Oh, well. That's a problem. I'm devastated that those don't fit. I was like, all right, nah. If you're not going to fit the grid, then I'll just move you. It turns out that, yeah, this little building doesn't do a great job of accommodating a lot of different shapes, huh? What an incredible bummer. All right, it looks like I need slightly more, give me a second here. I need slightly more brick production as well. Oh, you know what I probably also need is going to be one more charcoal at this point too, huh? Because then I can make another mine here. With another, with another well. And now I need the peasants. Where am I going on my vacation? Hey, look, a fire just started. Great news. All right, so I have a fire hall here and a brand new fire hall just opened. Good news. Good news. Coincidentally, a brand new fire hall just opened right here. The fire hall, the combination of fire hall, well, and poopery. Everybody please clap.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Of a great fire? What are you talking about, a great fire? I mean, at the very least, it'll just be a fine fire, okay? Everybody just chill out for a second here. Thank you very much, Rockbusher. Appreciate it, friend. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, I retired from Desert Bus 3 years ago, and then rather than hang out in the city and be sad and have FOMO, I've negotiated with my parents. My mom's still unhappy about this. I've negotiated with my parents that we come and hang out with them for a week in November instead of going back for Christmas. So we get to spend a week that's chill instead of like 3 days that's super stressed. And everybody claps. Everybody loves that. And then at the very tail end of that, I'm getting some lipomas removed from my right arm. So I'm going to be big tendy. You're going to miss the streams a lot? Oh, I appreciate that. Like, sorry to leave you, obviously. Joe would like you to know that she worked very, very hard queuing up like all the missed VODs for YouTube and stuff. Was it my right arm last time? No, I've had 3 different operations on my left arm. I'm right hand dominant. I've never had my right arm operated on before, so I'm a little bit nervous about it. So that fire was dealt with pretty quickly. I'm going to assume that means nothing bad is going to happen to me. This is such a great feature. The like click and surround a building with road is just incredible. Flogistic research is now available. Which one is that? Is that the... Okay, so hazard fighters +1 safety effect is going up is huge. Huge. Love this for me. So apparently if I want to get any further in science here, I'm going to have to head down to Albion. Or I'm going to have to start making some concrete, one or the other. The next thing that I need for concrete production, give me a second here, 30 seconds, 45 seconds. So that means if I have 3 of these, I need 5 of these. The sand refineries require a coast. Great. Oh my God, this is so far. Great. This is less far. Does that look cool? A little? Not really? Hopefully it doesn't snow while you're here. If you pack some warmer weather with you, it'd be appreciated. I'll try. I mean, we're bringing our winter gear. So, you know, we're anticipating it's going to be a big chilly.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
Oh, hello? I don't know if that was supposed to make me feel better or worse about what's happening. How about a little bit of exercise? Bruh. What are you trying to say? Hey there, fatty. The sun misses you. You should consider going outside. Have you ever touched grass even once in your life? Jesus. What was that message? Wait till you hit 8 hours? Oh. All right, my sheep will be fine because I have a ton of them. My hats will be fine because I just made another one. Okay, clay is great. Right, clay is great. I just made another chop chop, and that's because I wanted to make more brick production, right? You are so far from where you're supposed to be, pirate. So the good news is, actually, the good news is I win that fight, so I don't have to worry about it. Should I just park myself closer to the pirate island? Okay. So really quickly, before I get any more distracted, I need to get the concrete factories going. And I should be able to make several of these. Oh, interesting. It costs the high level homies. That's good though. I'm gonna make 2 for starters. Promotion is not possible because they don't have enough sandals. And we don't have enough sandals because it doesn't have enough sandals. Okay, everything else should be fine. I have 1 sandal maker so far, and it's all the way over there. Great! Need to find another 2x1 that fits here, but maybe it's just another well. What if I added even more fire? So I've given up on fighting fire. I've given up on fighting fire. Instead, what I've done is I'm going to embrace the fire. Right? I'm just going to become one with the fire and let it wash over me. What's up, Lord Durin? Thank you very, very much for the 68 months. Appreciate the heck out of you. Okay, let's make 2 more piggeries. Ooh, 2 of those go into each other really nicely. Maybe that's not the way I wanted that sentence to go, but that's okay. If I could scooch everything by 1 block. Possible? Possible. What if I fought fire with fire? I did keep trying that. I'm going to be honest. I did keep trying that. And it never quite worked. All right. What's happening here? Everything is fine. You can now travel to another province. All right. I want to get my first aqueduct first. Right, I need another entire tier of people, of homies first.
Festina Lente.
They're trying to get sneaky over here? Man. Maybe I have to take this island just so I can have a bunch of archer towers on it, you know? Is that something the Romans would do?
Time flies, as do we.
Wait, maybe they only have one exit. They only have one entrance and one exit. What if I just park myself here? They technically have a second exit, but like, so what? The Romans claiming territory, you don't know? Okay, I won't try and rush it then. All right, so I have 8 of these now. Right, that means I can start making statues. Please hold. Bam. Did I do it?
Waiting for your decree.
Oh, they have battlements. Am I strong enough to kill them? Am I winning this fight? Oof.
Since worrying too much about the present, tomorrow all may change, eh?
Coastal batteries are OP against ships until like the 1940s. Okay, flee. It's time to flee.
Time flies, as do we.
3 repair cranes. Apparently, one of my ships is under attack. I thought it said I was like under coastal siege or something like that, which kind of freaked me out. So here's the hope, is that I can slowly attrition them and that this will never come back. The reason they built, wait, hold on. Take over an island. Found a toll called Londinium. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, good.
Prepare for war.
Is this en route? Is this where I'm headed? Not quite. Oh no, that's so far from where I'm going. Yeah, just go repair. Just go repair yourselves. I mean, they chunked that one boat, right? Like that's pretty significant. The higher up it is, does it get more? No? Okay, never mind. I was excited for the prospect that like maybe the higher up something was, like the more defenses it would have, but that is just not at all how that works in this game. Okay, I've decided to build some defenses now. Now that I have literally gone and poked the hornet's nest, that is, poke the hornet's nest, like I went and hit their thing. Wait, what's wrong now? Oh my god, my peasants! My peasants! God! What's up with this? I need so many working peasants. New island milestone reached. Oh, my faith is going up. That's good. Game's really trying to convince me that I should move to another island. And we'll get there eventually. But like, what's the rush, you know? I like how this is supposed to give more health, but all I see is more flies. Stink keeps the demons away. Oh, ooh, I should make another one of these. And I should put it somewhere central. Like, hold on, wait a second. Is actually just impossibly sick. And then we put the road down. No, is it too big? Devastating. Do you fit there? No, you're also too big. So it needs more than the 4 wide. That bums me out. All right, move you back. Wait, what surgery? Is it you're back from carrying all that weight over at Loading Ready Run? Dang. That's very sweet. So that feels like a little bit wasted. It feels like the... Hold on. So let's do this. Let's move you to here. Let's do this. Let's rotate you around so you fit there. My rationale for this is I want to make sure there's minimal overlap. There, like that, right? I love how this town looks, by the way. I think this looks absolutely incredible. And something I think I want to do is I haven't actually done like much in the way of defenses at all. And I have so much wood. He said, I'm actually kind of broke. What if I tried doing like my first actual fort here, you know? Would that be cool? Or does that just kind of look bad? It kind of just looks bad. Maybe once I get stone walls, I'll do something cute with it. Is it a major one? No, I have little lipomas, which are basically just like fatty lumps. And other than existing to make me sad, there's no issue. But thank you for your concern. Oh, look at our town. It's so cute. So I don't think I ever actually ended up making any more brick makers, did I? I could add them to Stinkton over here. We could have coffee now. I mean, we can have as many coffees as we want, my love. We're adults. So I've unfortunately increased the fire hazard on this island significantly again, and I don't know why that is. I think that's actually cruel and unusual. And I need somebody to explain to me how this keeps happening. Also, we have a little opportunity for something pretty here. I think we need a statue. Heck yeah. Pouring water into the street, as one does. Wishing you a quick recovery. Thank you very much. Yeah, this is not the first time it's happened, so I'm an old hand at this. Not quite, but you know. All right, we need sardines. Okay, we need all of the peasant gear now. We need more sardines. Let's build 2 of thems. Oh, that's right where my tower is. There we go. Now that sardines are handled, I could have sworn. Okay, no, we're actually fine for oats. I just have to build. I build so many farms. I just actually have to go and build the the other half now. Build some oats there. I guess that's going to be a toilet. Good.
Done.
Done. Oh, my festival's ended. You know what? That's fine. They really want me to go to this new area, y'all. They're like, man. Like, hey, did you know you could go to the new area? You're like, no, tell me more. Bro.
This way we shall remain on good terms.
Superior fire safety has dramatically improved my wait, hold on. Oh, wow. So the knowledge that I just got, I just finished the knowledge of expanded fire safety, and I went from -600 to what the? To -100. Wow. That's so huge. Diplomatic warning. Ooh, it's all out war.
The other ledger.
So I think I'm winning, or does that show me losing? I think I'm losing, actually. Am I about to be attacked here? Is that what's happening? I take my foot off the gas pedal for 1 second, and all of a sudden he's like, war? An island is under siege. Please hold. Why is there just a giant head over here? Wait, is somebody else attacking me? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. What's happening right now? Governor, please rescue my cousins from the Syracusians.
Governor, there's been a raid at sea. It's Kaiso. He's sunk an innocent ship minding its own business. Some of my cousins were on it. Please, Stop them from being taken as slaves.
Deal? How do I do that? Liberty lost. Yes, I accept. That Roman. All right, destroy a quadrium. Okay. Where's the other one? The other one's here. The other one's closer. Is it? Where is my map? Sometimes this game is... Oh, that's so far. Sometimes this game is a little bit tricky with how it's trying to tell you to do quest stuff. Yeah, and the... so keep in mind, some of the incredibly British people are... They could be from Albion, you know, which is also part of Rome. We don't just get to pretend it's not part of Rome. How are we doing for tiles? Could I upgrade another chunk?
An aqueduct could provide water, naturally, and prove a stupendous sight.
All right, it's aqueduct time. Hey, a theater as well. A theater can afford to laugh at itself through satire or learn from tragedy, the needs of a theater. Happiness, knowledge, and something else. And the aqueduct cistern. Aqueducts transport water from the mountains to the cities. All right, mess it up. Is this a bigger ship than my ship?
Its ship is under attack.
It does certainly appear to be larger. I think I can 5v1 it though. Wow. Feels like if I did no micro here, I could actually lose a ship. Holy moly. I found another dude. Oh.
What could you possibly require?
What could you possibly require? Do I have the ability to build water-based things out? I do. So that means this can come out here now, which is actually so huge. Wait. Do I not understand this technology? I haven't learned it yet. How many reams did that ship have? Too many. Too many. What does quinquirium even mean? Seems a little spooky. So, question for you, chat. If I were to hypothetically flee to the New World, what happens to my current city? Does it continue to vibe or like something else happen? The aqueduct source. Ooh. Requires a mountain slot. That's convenient. It keeps going. So you do, like if I'm at war, I have to jump back and forth, eh? Aqueduct channels water. Aqueduct cistern provides water and fire safety.
This has got to be my favorite thing.
Building an aqueduct made this person happy. Sick. Makes me happy too. Do I have to build a road out to it? Oh, it's just done. Happy Aqueduct, everybody. It's the happiest day ever. It's Aqueduct Day. Oh my God, it's beautiful. That's it, huh? I guess there's like a bigger, cooler thing I could do, which involves like running.
Your aqueduct. Quite an achievement from such humble beginnings.
We stand, waiting. Waiting for your decree.
We should put all these people back. Now imagine my city growing to the north, growing around it. Yeah, I'm wondering if I actually want to move some of this stuff and have like the aqueduct come down through here. Like, would that look incredibly sick? I don't know. I don't know, right? Like, what if it came to here instead? And then we deleted this chunk. Let's just experiment with it, right? You know? Like, is that cooler? And then we have the cistern there. And then we've opened up this space for like a 3 wide in front of it in a bunch of places, you know? You love building aqueducts in Caesar? Well, I got good news. Aqueducts are back, baby. They are bacqueduct. That was a bad joke. Requires 1 additional concrete. All right. How are my ships doing for Operation? For Operation Get Fixed Up. Not bad. Oh no! Uh-oh. All right. Well, it looks like it's finally time for Joe to get a new cell phone, chat. Her cell phone has now been declared too old to check into our flight. My poor love. My poor love.
Why did they do that?
Joe's cell phone is now officially so old. Wait, that means what are you gonna do for a boarding pass? Do I have to be your boarding pass? Oh my God. Our life is in shambles, chat. Poor Joe, everybody.
Oh, looks like Fortuna caught us napping.
Oh no! I took too long on that quest? Oh, dang it. I did not mean for. I did not know it was on a time limit. I was about to go deal with that quest. I promise. Well, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Well. Build a barracks with at least 500 homies. Sink 10 ships that belong to raiders. The Legio. I feel a little bad. Wasn't supposed to happen that way, but you know what? Here we are. There you go. Found a little cute little back road we could fix up there. All right, we're getting interesting little spots that we could put cool and cute looking things. This is actually exactly what I wanted to do. Chase that ship down. Don't give them a whatever. I don't know what to say. No surrender. What's up, cuddly kitty? Might interest you in joining the Pax Filium. Is that the cat peace treaty? All right, I have decided. I'm going to start chipping away at these defenses. It's a concept of peace enforced by the overwhelming power of cats. Oh, God. A little bit scared now, to be honest. Island under siege. Whomst's island is under siege? Is it my island? No. I don't know. Oh, big boat. Big boat.
She is under attack.
Oh, nice. This is still weak. This is great news. Ooh, oh, they have a lot of boats. Oh, they have so many boats, chat. Fleet.
Time flies, as do we.
Oh, Lord Fleet. Why do they have so much army? Can we land a legion? We currently have no legion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, boats. That's too many boats. So we are not yet the British Empire. And so we, actually the nice thing now is because I'm outrunning them slightly, I'm able to do the maximum amount of damage while they can't hit me. So now it's a 5v5. And if we fight from within our harbor while I'm healing, I should win this fight.
Structure is under attack.
We stand waiting. What could you possibly require?
Can I not get healed while I'm fighting?
Remember that we die. Hmm? Waiting for your decree. Through our ship to the stars.
No, my boat!
On that sunken flagship.
Wait, was that my flagship too? Oh, that sucks. How do I get another flagship?
We'll look after the stragglers. Worry not.
Remember that we die, hmm?
I'd not say it's gone especially well, Ere.
Festina Lente.
Brutal. Okay. Everybody flee. So the problem here is I'm obviously not close enough that my towers are helping, right?
Grave disappointment.
Through hardship to the stars. In a spot of bother.
Okay, no, I just lose this fight. Is this more pirates showing up? Oh my god, it is. Jeez. Jeez! Oh, that's bad. That's very bad.
A matter of the utmost importance, Ere.
Okay, time to double. They have a range advantage, which I think is extremely rude, and I don't know how to fight that. What do they have? Scorpions are a land thing. Shipboard scorpions, no. Ah, there it is. That's a ship catapult. Where's a ground catapult? Your towers need to be built on platforms out in the water? I mean, easier said than done. I don't have the ability to build out in water yet. I'm literally about to be able to build them out in the water. I cannot yet.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Sail. Okay, well, I thought I was strong. How do I get another flagship?
Rebuilding in the wake of the eruption has taken the families many years. Many sacrifices were made.
You gonna help me out there, buddy? No, you're just gonna sail right by the pirate and ignore everything? Love this for me. Oh, I can make the theater over here now. How big is the theater? Whoa, the theater looks sweet. Oh, it's big too. Wait, is it really 8 wide? That's frustrating. Go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey. Eminent domain.
This fish is the salt of the sea.
Oh, that's also very frustrating. So it doesn't fit there nicely either. What if I rotate it? No, really? Oh, that upsets me. Look at this. Look at this. My pain. Is that symmetrical? It is. This is not symmetrical? It is not. So it's 8. It's an 8. Do I have to sail to Diana to buy another flagship or no? So if I move another community of people, which I'm not saying I won't, hypothetically, if I move another community of people, like a 3 chunk, you don't have to sail there? Yeah, that's good. Okay, so if I did this, hypothetically.
Not anything I could include in a gladiator outfit?
I kind of love that. I kind of love that. So I can do that. Is it pouring out now? That's exciting. Yeah, I love this. And actually, hold on. If I were to move it again, to like even there, then I could put another row of houses behind it, which I'm kind of down with. It doesn't fit. Devastating. Maybe I just put services back there. Okay, so we're like that, and then I wanted to make the front extra pretty. I like that we're in the middle of a war, and I'm like, hold on. This can't nearly be as important as this. Which is, you know, got to get a couple statues in. And then probably some planters. And then some nice trees. Put a big tree in the front there. Yeah, now we're talking. And I believe I had a homie. Right? I had a person at some point.
Signs of public unrest. This may be worth your attention.
To distribute water, you need an aqueduct. This is not what I thought I was clicking on, but here we are. The water can only be established downhill. Okay, choose a mountain high enough to support the water to the lower part of the island. And then water is limited. All buildings around a cistern benefit from the aqueduct will consume water. So hold on, even the aqueduct itself, not even just the... Oh, each cistern it connects to. Okay. Okay, chill out for like half a second, dude. I'm brewing, all right? And it's extremely rude that you are not thinking of this. I'm also supposed to purchase a flagship here.
What we are selling here on Lily Bion is an escape.
Oh my god, I can buy people? Hold on. Prestige. Ooh, reduces the workforce needed. Wow. So who do I talk to for the flagship?
By the pairs. Slave markets, fish markets. How my tenants use their floor space is up to them.
What could you possibly require?
Yeah, I don't see. Am I on the wrong island? Oh, Diana. This is not Diana. I'm very silly. I'm sorry. This is Diana. Look, I was talking to the wrong person. Okay.
For Jupiter. What time is it?
Flagship.
Sail. Bene for the money chest.
We stand, waiting.
A ship sail. Bene for the money chest.
Waiting for your decree.
Materialist Medicus. Bonus health in the area. Interesting. I don't know where he came from. Hey, there we go. They all died. It took forever, but it happened. So that was big spooky. All right. So it turns out... Wait, am I way stronger than them now? Is it time for our revenge? Pixel Art Dragon, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for the 69 months. Also, I realized I set up this massive trade route all this time ago for, what are you? It was for Ampharos, and I never made any of them. Bonus income negative to fire safety. Well, I never met a fire safety I wasn't ready to sabotage. Wait, I should put it next to the aqueduct. Now we're thinking, right? So if I moved this... If I scooched it back one. Couldn't I then put this like right here? It doesn't even look like it fits properly, which is even more upsetting. I've decided to stay with a split focus between both the war. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize you could get underneath the underneath some of the other structures with the texturing as well. Oh, that does change things for the positive. Okay, you can't go under structures though. Okay, so a while ago, I'm sorry, you're not connected? Where do you need to be connected? Is it the front? Okay, so that's the entrance, is this side, and we've put a toilet dead center. Heck yeah. Right where people want to enter, pass by the toilets. All right, no, hold on. Let's make this cuter. Oh, it does have to be too wide because it's even. I was hoping I could put there's a beautiful gate. Welcome, please poop. Yep. Oh man, what if, hold on. Do you think this is gonna look good? Or is it just kind of weird again?
Ship is under attack.
I can make it symmetrical, which really bothers me because this is an even and these are odds. Okay, where is my flagship? Are you my flagship? No, my flagship is on its way.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Europa. This is Brew 2 for no particular reason.
What could you possibly require?
A ship is under attack.
Too fast, too breweryous. Oh my god. Did somebody else pick up all the flotsam that was in there? Or did it just go away forever? Okay, it's time for our water fortress to get angry. There we go, y'all.
What could you possibly require?
The tree room fleet gets swoller. I'd like to report that Hades 2 is 20% off. That's exciting. Okay, I have 2 more boats that are coming, 3 more boats that are coming. Good. Quick check-in. And we could be making more shirts for our people. The never-ending struggle. What are they even doing with all these shirts? I don't know. But obviously they're not respecting them, Joe. Did I have a structure over here that didn't get built? I sure do. We're in positive fire safety now, which makes me so happy. All right. The fleet continues to grow. Now you over here, I didn't realize this. Where's the, there it is. Pentacoster. Yeah, military specialist. Productivity for military is wild. Just a happiness specialist, which is kind of cool. Oh, it changed.
Construction of a ship.
A little bit sad. All right. The fleet to deal with the pirate menace is almost over. Man, war is exhausting here. Who knew? Who knew war was so much work? Where are you all going? Please explain to me your decision-making process here. I think we might have to take everybody's wine away. These maneuvers are unreal. What if we tried to make a blockade?
We stand waiting.
Right? I'm pretty sure historically these have always been a good idea. They appear to be just sailing around my blockade.
We stand waiting.
Brew 2, the new brew. Yep. Oh, interesting. A fire has broken out. Ooh, it's a big one. Stop that, please. This island had like really good fire suppression too. What's going on over here? Stop that, please and thank you. I can't believe how aggressively this game wants us to go to the new island, you know?
A ship is under attack.
What are we doing here? How did we end up out here all by ourselves with no homies? Have I considered asking the fires nicely? Wait, that's an option? Okay, I need you to flee. I feel like you actually needed to start running a while ago. But it's okay. Why have the rest of you stopped attacking? Go! Kill! Oh, now you want to run. Now you want to run. I see how it is. Come on, man! Get in there!
What could you possibly require? Festina Lente.
Okay, we're very close. We're very close here. Is my flagship in here yet? No, trireme. Now the only question is, where's my flagship? Is it part of this? It is, okay.
No way, Captain.
Okay, we repair this, and then we kill. We repair this, and then we finally... Wait, oh, there we go. The ship repair speed and radius is going to go up. Nice. Soon. I'm a little bummed out that I can't, like, overlap my effort. You know what I mean? But that's okay. That is a civilian boat. More civilian boats. I mean, I guess the civilian boats are good if you want to do trading. And I should probably do more trading, but you know, this is fine. Yeah, it does, sweetie.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Soon. We ride to war, but just not too quickly. There we go. This is the finest fleet the Romans have ever amassed.
Construction of a ship has finished.
And it just got even better. When are we going to start to buy Joe a new fund? I mean, that a new, you know what I'm trying to say. Whatever you want to do. Poor Joe is always on team. She feels she doesn't deserve nice new things, which is incorrect. I've been trying to get her a new phone for ages. Joe just has attachment to things. I'm afraid that my ships might be idiots, chat. Like, oh, do you not have weapon attachments? Oh, I now understand why some of these weren't fighting. So they are triremes, but they're not military triremes. They are just cargo boats. Neat. Okay, my fleet is not as powerful as I thought it was, for reasons that are now obvious. This is literally 1 HP. There we go. Good start. So, like, I guess I could set up a... I guess I could set these up as trade routes or like sell them or something. Fascinating. I always get lost on the mini map here, which is a little bit embarrassing.
Under attack.
Can I move this further out as well now or no? No, I still can't. Wait, I just unlocked that. So now can I do that? No. What did I learn? Oh, it's they're better, but they can't move. That's fine.
We stand waiting.
Nope. Stop. What do you do with these ships? More commands. Destroy? Seems like kind of a waste. It's the ones that I purchased. I bought a bunch of ones that don't have anything to do there. Hey. Devil Risen, thank you for the $10.69 dono. For Joe, my love. Thank you, friend. They want you to have a new phone, sweetie. They want you to be able to get on the airplane. My poor Joe. I guess what I can do is I can carry this homie somewhere, right? Hop a lift, friend. Hop a lift. And let's get you to the capital, all right?
As do we. Through hardship to the stars.
It was bold of you to sail in there by yourself.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
The Wreckmaker? Historically, ramming enemy ships is the common tactic? No, it doesn't seem like that's a thing that any of my boats want to do. They all seem to be more interested in just vibing, which, you know, I respect. I do respect that. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you could come in here unannounced and then just sail away? You do appear to be just trying to sail away. Chase! All of their ships are slightly faster than mine, and that really annoys me. You know what I mean?
In the spot of bother. beyond us.
Balancing the scales. Several Liberty have come to plead their cases. They accuse their Villicus of treating them worse than slaves, making them toil before dawn and past the sunset. They demand compensation and a new Villicus. You know the Villicus in question. He recently offered you a hefty bribe. And compensating his workers will be even more costly. Oh my God, Joe! Inkslayer just donated $50 towards Operation Joe Phone Fund. Inkslayer even said, quick, look away. That's incredibly sweet. Thank you. All right, I'll tell you what. What's that, sweetie? Joe says we're going to have to do some kind of negotiation here. Yeah. I wonder if we should show Joel's old phone. It's a hand-me-down. It's like, what is it? It's like an Android 3. She says it's an S8. Just wondering what year the S8 came out. $2017 in phone years. Man. If chat funds it, she'll be forced to get one. That's 15. Devil Risen currently has an S23. To be honest, oh, Kits, thank you for 100 Joe biddies as well. Operation Joe Phone Fund. That's older than your S9. Rock Pusher, this started because she went to check into our flight for our trip tomorrow and her phone was just like, sorry, we no longer support the airline apps. Your phone is too old. That model no longer gets security updates. Ooh, that's a big one. It's been about a year since Joe could use Slack on her phone. Is the battery still working? Yeah, it still works as a phone. The issue is so few people actually use phones as phones these days, right? Its end of life was 4 years ago. Joe says, what even were the last 5 years? That's fair. All right. Bonus happiness to everybody. For $5,000, I only have $385,000. I could take the bribe. I'm going to compensate the Liberty and appoint a new Villicus.
Fair enough.
You need me to finish this cup so you can start the dishwasher? Okay.
Sorry. Where's your coffee?
There you are, my love.
What could you possibly require?
Chug. Thank you very much, friends, for the Joe support. She's incredibly sweet. And sometimes a little bit stubborn. Am I capped on limestone? I'm capped on limestone, which means I can make another 2 of these. Hey, Mr. Sarkan. Joe, another $20. People really want you to have a phone here. Thank you very much, friends. Hashtag new phone fund. At least I don't do banking on my phone. It's not that you don't, it's that you can't. All right, friends.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Let's try this again. Oh, one more boat's available. Thank you so much. Maybe this is the sort of thing we can look into once we get, you know, to our little vacation destination. All right, so I have 2 new friends. +1 happiness if we have a theater, which we do now. And then we also have +1 health. So that should be a big boosty in health and a big boosty in happiness. As somebody who works in cybersecurity, that phone needs to go. Oh, interesting.
Waiting for your decree.
Look at the friends. Hello. Where are you gonna go? Like, look at these little details. Look at these water effects. Wait, hold on. There's land. Are you gonna glitch through the... Oh, you turned around. Very clever. I don't feel confident leaving until we've dealt with the pirate threat.
We stand waiting.
In ruins. Yeah, that's right.
Signs of public unrest.
Wait. Oh no. How dare you? After all I've done for you, this is how you treat me. Have some more toilets. That'll make you happier. Wait, did you light it on fire? Oh, the unrest is they're making effigies. And they're burning those effigies. Oh, geez. Oh, no. I didn't realize that. Oh, wow. Look at this. The unrest is spreading. But I have so much happiness here.
All good people are friends with each other. So why aren't we?
You're offering me a treaty?
Governor, Governor, where are you bound?
It didn't sound like he offered me a treaty.
What could you possibly...
Sometimes it looks like a diplomatic message pops up and like something is supposed to happen. And then when I go to click on it, nothing happens. So I'm confused.
Fortune favors the bold.
A ship is under attack.
Safe havens have been discovered. What does that one mean?
A ship is under attack.
Allow the placement of Latium coastal production buildings in the water. Okay, that's huge. That is my... You know how I kept trying to move these further out? That's not a coastal production building. Okay, I'm just bad at everything, apparently. Oh, there's splash damage. All right, we should spread out a little.
Waiting for your decree. The die is cast.
Flee, 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 flee. So the important part in the hit and run tactics is that you both hit and run.
Time flies, as do we. Fortune favors the bold.
God, there's so many of them, and they just keep harassing my boat.
The die is cast.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
A ship is under attack.
5v1. 6v1. I like these odds. Like eventually, hopefully, he just like can't produce any more units and we just win that way. I feel like this game has become a lot more about combat oh, that was so many armor than it has about any form of city building or expansion or trade. It's just like a long drawn out combat here, eh? All right, good stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that another boat? You think you can mess with me? Oh, you can disable the pirates? Oh, that's so smart. Who declared war? They did, because they're pirates. Welcome to Roman history, I guess.
What could you possibly require?
A ship is under attack.
All right, it looks like with this, any of the fleets that we see down in the south will have been eliminated. Ooh, 22 sails. Sick. Okay, let's repair up. I made a custom game and I put everything to peaceful. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I mean, okay, Pax Romana is very funny because it is the era of peace, which makes sense. What's this?
Shake on it.
Hey! You've received the opportunity for a ceasefire. Hostilities will cease for a price. I have to pay? I have to pay. No, you have to pay. I'm winning. You have to surrender, not me. The nerve. Imagine losing a war and then trying to tell me that I'm the one who has to pay. Yeah, listen here. Listen here. Looks like somebody needs another shirt.
From the coins and the statues? Can't make something out of nothing, Gov.
He offered you 5K? No, he asked me. Yeah, no, I took a reputation cost. No, this is terrible.
Judiciousness.
A low workforce, yes. Oh, festival's being celebrated. I'll pay. I'll pay. Income and prestige? Trying to tell me that my workforce is low. Fine. Have an entire other additional block of housing. Why are the Romans British? You're not the first person to mention this. You probably won't be the last.
Waiting for your decree.
Do I have any boats ready? I have another. All right, good. All right, we're getting more libertas, which is great. That's just more free labor, which is kind of huge. Laborers, rather, not labor. Also, I just realized this could be here, which would look much cuter. Nope. They literally had somebody in one of the cutscenes doing like a heavy Italian accent. And I'm very curious why that couldn't continue. All right, where is their next thing for me to attack? Here it is. So let's go on the outside. So is this showing me winning or them winning? Which is the bar here? Looks like a boat is about to come and fight me, and that sounds like a terrible day to be this boat. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? So I feel like it's actually super worth to overchase in this game. I also don't like how giving it orders to attack like caused it to animation skip there. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, just because it takes so long for ships to be built, like this is just a free kill with no damage traded. Huge.
We advance. Ship is under attack.
Hello? Good. More loot. Don't mind if I do.
Through the waves.
So there's a defensive thingy. There's a defensive thingy.
Is under attack.
Where? Who? Can I attack you from here? Like if I just get everyone to stop and be like right here. Do I fire back? Am I winning? I look like I'm doing okay. Yeah, this is fine. God, the range on this is outrageous though. Look at that. All right, so as I destroy this, let's take a look at who's winning. Oh, I'm short on peasants again. I thought I just got a bunch of laborers. Where did... I guess every boat I recruit is technically taking people away from me? Fascinating. Maybe. Big if true. Somebody has to row? All right, every time we attack and we retreat, we get a little bit closer to winning. If you don't show up with like an overwhelming force though, this is exhausting. Also, maybe it's my fault for settling the island directly closest to the pirates, you know? If I'd gone in a different direction, maybe this wouldn't have been as miserable. Maybe this is my fault. I don't know. It's impossible to tell. Who can know, truly? Disease. Yeah, that makes sense. I have the means to deal with this though, and it's called the Medici.
It's plague season. pustules like peonies bloom.
Oh no! They show up all green and they're sad? Incredible. No public service category, eh? Oh no. Oh, disease is spreading. Uh-oh. Come on, doctor. Interesting. This looks an awful lot. Oh, wow. Yo, this is so funny. So, do you think the gas represents the disease or does the gas represent the cure? Eep.
What could you possibly require?
Oh, I could sell these. Okay, let's do that. Let's go up here. I didn't realize that these boats had no military capabilities. Probably just farts. You think these people are just very sick and so they're full of toots? It's possible. It's a well-known saying, the gas is worse than the miasma. It's true though. There it is. We have a little celebration here. What is this? We have another parade. The little things like this in this game are fantastic, right? It's time for the Festival of Joy. This is a huge town. Thank you. Is this game fun so far? I've been caught in a long and protracted naval war with some bandits. That's been not great. Like, I could do without this part. But other than that, it's been kind of cool. All right, group 5.
Time flies, as do we.
Wait, did you rebuild this? Because this is going to be really depressing if the work that I did just got replaced. Oh my God. No. Chat. My problems are supposed to go away once and for all. Oh yeah, no. Fleet. So about that peace treaty. About that peace treaty, huh? Think I need catapult ships? I think I just need to not try and fight them. I think is what it is.
Nice place you've got.
You need to land some cohorts. I mean, I think the issue is if I want to win this fight, it needs to be on a scale sort of beyond what we think about. Also, land troops need to go in very specific places. I don't think you're supposed to win this fight easily, I think is what it is. I think if you opt into bandits, this is supposed to be diplomatic, or you need like an overwhelming army. So for example, if I tried to have land troops, I don't think land troops can make it over the cliffs. I think they have to be able to walk on regular terrain, which means the only place to land troops would be if I made it into here. Like this is just decorative, right? This is the spot I need to take. But in order to get here, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like even just on the inner place, like 7 minimum. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might be double counting. 8, right? 9. Well, I don't have any troops is the other issue. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What we do is enter negotiations. Reasons for accepting this treaty: harassed raider fleet, stable economy, against no blood bond. What? $25, 75.
Consider it a privilege to do good and be spoken ill of. I've helped so many find their purpose.
So it would appear that I need to give you a gift of... No? No? Oh. So I have a respectable navy power. Okay. I have a stable economy. And... you sank enough ships to hamper their operations. You sank enough ships to put a dent in their fleet. You sank at least one ship belonging to them. And you recently achieved a trade milestone with Valeria. Finds it hard to trust someone outside the family circle, something you'll never be a part of. And they don't like that I traded with Valeria. Interesting. So yeah, except... it also cost me, oh my God. And it cost me $5,000 and 5 influence or reputation. But now at least the fighting stops. Oh, who knew diplomacy was so hard, everybody? For now. All right. So in the meantime, if I wanted to, we could continue with our aqueduct. If I wanted to keep this going, then I would need to, and I do. I need to scooch some things a little bit, eh? Was there no road there? Oh, did I grab the road as part of it? What the? Did I seriously have no road there?
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish. Cockham sardines.
When did I make those?
Picking me teeth with the bones.
Right, crap. So move that there, give this a road. So my reason for doing this is I think it'll actually be really cool if I extend the aqueduct like the whole way. And the easiest way for me to do that is to run it straight down this way, right? I think it'd be really cool, like really, really cool visually. So let's try moving, let's just try scooching some of these communities around. All right, let's grab you, let's put you up here. I just keep displacing my poorer workers. Don't read into that too much. The game said I've been playing for 10 hours and I should visit a bathhouse. That's impossible though. Can I turn the game nagging off? Apparently not. Fascinating. Every 2 hours, the game is going to yell at me. No, thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joe says it's just like Netflix asking if she's watching, and she's like, yeah, of course I'm watching. What else would I be doing? All right, so join me on this journey, right? So what we're doing here. Also, I didn't realize how many times the grid was broken. So what we're doing here is we're extending the aqueduct, which I think is going to look so cute. To there as well, right? And then we do like this. Oh, why is it short now? I guess because it carries downhill, right? Oh, that's why. Oh my God, I love that so much, actually. Can I build a road through this? And it'll just scooch around me organically? It does. Incredible. Move it over one, get some more tiles in there. Now, did I eventually, I thought I unlocked the new tier of roads, right? Let's switch this around. The 2-hour nag has been part of the Anno series for at least the last 3 or 4 games. Interesting. It's the first time I've ever been mean about it. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little bit, they're just kind of like nasty, right? You're like, hey, what's up? What's up? Why you gotta be so rude? Okay, so there is a way. So you're saying there's a way to get a road in here somewhere. Where? Let's make it here. And then I want the tile behind here to be big pretty. And actually I could put a well. All right, what do you think of the big aqueduct coming in now? I think that's tremendously pretty. So then when you get to the cistern,
Governor.
That's providing health and fire safety to everybody.
A moment. Treat yourself. We've got a little event planned on Lily Bion. A bit of friendly competition. Only the most illustrious guests, I assure you. Wouldn't you like to count yourself among their number?
Am I being invited to a thing? What's happening here?
As your advisor, I must warn you against partaking in illicit backroom activities.
Valeria invites you to some kind of private party. Ben thinks it's a bad idea, but how bad could it really be? You'll have to pay an entry fee if you want to attend. Begin a series of quests. Remind me later.
Pressure, eh?
The other thing I'm trying to do is like, look at the general spread of the city here. Oh my God, look at, sorry. Can we just take a second to appreciate how beautiful this game is? Look at this. Like, that's seriously pretty, huh? I think we've done a pretty good job here with our planning as well. Like farms on the exterior. We've got a nice little, I don't necessarily want to call it a gradient, but sort of a gradual shifting of like, as we get closer and more central in the city, the resources that we have access to. Okay, there we go. It's a little bit better of a distribution of all that stuff. My shirts are pretty well distributed. My hats are not super well distributed. Hey, what's up, Anime Kitty? How are you, friend? This game is so seriously pretty, Anime Kitty. Rewriting a resume? Oh no, man. I'm gonna need everybody to really commit to supporting me because I am so unhireable. After this whole streaming thing goes away, nuh-uh. No can do, all right? I'd love to tell you aren't, but tech's not in a great place right now either. Oh, it's okay. I'll go to the video game and... Gas lines are doing okay. Just simply be a traveling comedian. Please no. Hi, Joe. What's up, buddy? Did I ever think I'd be a streamer when I was working in the oil fields? I mean, I'm old and that streaming literally didn't exist then. Pro Magic player. All right, yeah. Or, I mean, look, we joke. I could open a cafe. I won't make any money, but you know, it's 2025. Who's making money in 2025, right? So these are the tier 3 houses, and they're so cute. Oh, I should just be a billionaire. Oh, hold on. Can I grow grapes on this island? Sure can't. All right. Interesting. I could, if I wanted to, I could start thinking about military stuff. Right? Let's say I wanted to make weapons. Ooh, I could start making my own weapons. All right, so that requires the harvesting of iron. So we have iron on this island. We have island. Oh, we have gold. Ooh. So if I wanted to start mining iron, where could I do that? I could do that over here. That's kind of cool. So an iron mine is every 30 seconds. Sure. I mean, look at this. I even have locally sourced coal up here. That's pretty cool. What's that, my love? Pretty cool. So then what I need to do is I need to make sure that I don't catch fire up here. So it's going to get its very own fire suppression team. And you know what? Just to be extra safe, here's a well. Can I get a path into there? I can. That's cute.
Some ingredients are missing.
Okay, so somebody who's good at math, help me out here. Iron is producing once every 30 seconds. This is producing one every 90 seconds. Does that mean, provided that I have enough coal everywhere, does that mean that one iron mine can support 3 blacksmiths? Oh my goodness. If I wanted to make armor as well. Should be 3 to 1. Interesting. I'm going to make 2. Because I don't think I need that many weapons, but I could always sell the excess. Like, even the mine looks cool as heck.
Can you hurry up? I've got to take the stuff in.
Assuming it's 1 iron input per iron weapon. Like, the ratios in this game are not that complicated.
For the penalties watching over us.
Is that trying to tell me it's 3 to 2? I have no idea. I don't think I'll need so many weapons is the kind of sentence you might regret 2 hours later. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. See, this is why Spreadsheet Simulator should lean into the bit and provide an in-game spreadsheet tool. Well, I mean, I think in this particular instance, this game is not that cruel. I think this game is just big chillin'. Oh, hold up. Allows for faster transport of goods, thus extending the reach of buildings. Ooh. How do my paved roads look? Pretty good. So this is sort of like what I'm trying to do is hit my my like main strip, right? Basically everything that the governor's palace kind of touches. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, there's crosswalks? Sorry, what? Somebody who's good at history, what's going on here and why? Oh. Yo, that thing is zooming.
I've seen a Sunday rise and eat a soul, but not under my watch.
Those are crosswalks. The spacing allows for carts going slow. And they're great for when the road is a giant puddle. I guess... I'm just overthinking it. It's exactly what I think it is, eh? Yo, have a good one, Rock Pusher. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Yeah, I think I want every road that leads into here to be stone, just to show off my status. To show off my status and my wealth, right? The road that goes along the aqueduct, we're going to say was also stonified the whole ways. And that is to show the progress. And likely these tools are needed to make it work, right? That also requires standardized wheel distances. Ooh. Standardized wheel distance, yes. The whole modern rail gauges were based on it is a myth. Oh, interesting. Is there some type of urban myth that the width of a railroad is the same as the Roman gap there or whatever? Interesting. Can't believe the Romans would lie to us like that, chat. You require additional tunics. How can this be? That's peasant clothing. Am I just not producing enough tunic? Apparently not. I'm not really distributing any of it like sort of centrally, which is kind of interesting. Not a smuggler. Okay, that's incredible. That might be the best boat name I've ever seen. What are they? I don't know, but they're definitely not a smuggler. They could be anything but a smuggler. I like it. Yeah, beats me, chat. All right, I want to do some more stone roads here. The duct, I definitely thought that said Dutch irrigation for a second. Duct irrigation. Aqueduct boost farms. Allows all farms to benefit from cistern irrigation, increasing their productivity. Ooh. That's really cool. Water conservation. So this is less water use. Firmer foundations. Allows the placement of harbor buildings in water. Ooh. Big. Big. Keys. Oh. Harbor Grand Mastery. Allows you to build further away from the coast. Blind Faith. Ooh, more plebs. Nothing is better than Dutch irrigation. Isn't it just windmills? Isn't like Dutch irrigation just filling swamps with windmills? I don't know. Maybe what? New options available. Oh my god, can I make togas? Draining swamps. Right. Look, I knew the windmills had something to do with moving water. Togas, the one garment by which Romans are identified. Even the slenderest strip of Purple will draw a crowd and a flame. Brooches. 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 If the Romans must pay import duties for brooches, so be it. Anything to hold that toga into place. And we've also unlocked the writing tablet. The world seems so much more straightforward when you have every little detail waxed, scored in wax, and fine glass. Interesting. Oh my god. Does this imply the existence of a tier 4, like a 4th tier of people? It does. Oh my god, there's tier 4 residents at some point? Holy moly. They need wine and cheese. So it looks like if I really want to continue, and I don't have the energy to do this right now, if I really wanted to continue, I'd need to go to the New World, and I would need to start shipping milk back. But I think I want to call it there. Oh my god, it's already been 6 hours. I should definitely call it there. Hey, this has been fun. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Sergius. The good thing about shipping milk, if it takes long enough, you get cheese. Wow. Blessed. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for joining me on my last stream here for a little bit. So if you haven't heard, I'm going on vacation. I'm leaving tomorrow and I'll be back in exactly 1 week. But while I'm gone, I'm also having a minor, not cosmetic, a minor elective operation on my arm. So I'm going to be extra tendy. And I might just be playing one-handed games because my right arm, my mouse arm is going to be all messed up. Have a great vacation and buy Joe a new phone. Joe. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the good vibes. Most of all, thank you for your time. A lot of places you could be, and I appreciate you being here with me, you know? Excellent, excellent vibes. Let's go raid somebody. I want to raid Heather. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Ilian. We're going to raid my friend Heather. She's streaming some Hades 2 right now. She's just vibing, having a good time. Let's go send a nice peaceful raid over her way. Send those bongos. Yeah. And I'll see you in a week. Worst case scenario, I'll see you in like 2 and a bit weeks. Goodbye, friends.